Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. If, of course, the Pega screen will load itself. Hold on a second, let me... Oh, wait, let's... There we go. That was weird. Was having a little bit of a problem trying to load in there. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we're going to go ahead and get back into some Pega learning, learning about the Pega certification. We have some more videos to upload later on today, and then of course we're going to be going into our troubleshooting Warframe in just a little bit as well. So, matter of fact, I should probably see about trying to get that launcher up and running because most likely I'm going to be needing to do some updates on it in the background. So, let that work. All right. So for those of you that are here for Pega, wait, that was actually very quick. Okay, I was expecting a lot more updates, but all right, well, I guess I downloaded it fairly fast, which is kind of odd. Either there wasn't really much to download or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry, a little bit of sidetrack there. For those of you that are wondering about me and what we're doing here for this portion of the stream for Pega, we are working towards our certification for the system architect for for the Pega development environment. So, hold on a second. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. All right, better. All right, um, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm working towards my certification for the system architect. These videos are meant to try to keep me on track on getting there. Um, learning all the topics, learning all the challenges, and learning everything that I can in between to get to a point where I can pass the certification, hopefully with flying colors, without too many difficulties. Now, um, one thing that I want, well, there's a couple things that I want you to know. First off, I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not an instructor-led training. Okay. I don't know everything that there is to know about Pega, so I can't. You shouldn't consider me as either one of these two because one would hope that a Pega instructor or Pega authorized training partner would know everything there is to know about what Pega is and can teach you everything that you need to know so that you can also pass the certification with flying colors. Um, but when I was trained, we had an authorized training partner, and that particular partner, we had questions, and he wasn't able to answer them all the time or ever. Um, and he brought in someone else to train us at one particular point in time, and he would criticize our computers if we try to run Pega, on our main, on our computers. And Pega is huge there, folks. Okay, it's meant to be run on servers. Trying to run them on your desktop, it can be really difficult. Okay, unless you have like a beast of a computer, then you might be able to, maybe. But even then, there's a lot that goes into Pega, and there isn't anything, you can't like pick and choose as to what to really download when you're downloading Pega. It comes with everything. So, um, which is, I feel like one of the downsides um, of when you're trying to get the, um, when you're trying to do the Pega on your own personal desktop. It doesn't give you the choice to, say, hey, I don't want the admin studio. I don't want um, the AI portion of the studio. You can't remove features when you download it. So it is what it is. Um, so a good majority of my peers and myself decided to do self-study instead of listening to the authorized training partner. Um, and I couldn't get past my certification when they forced me to take it. But then again, I wasn't ready for it. I knew I wasn't ready for it, but I had to take it in order to continue with the job. So, um, and we asked to go back through the training cycle with another training partner, but that didn't happen. So, uh, in some cases, we pretty much kind of begged them, hey, send us back into the Pega learning, or send us back into Pega training with a different trainer because that didn't work for us. Um, Even guys' coworkers knew, the troubles that we were having with him, and they saw firsthand why we were having problems with him, but it never happened. So here I am. Never took the time myself to continue trying to push myself to get to the certification. So I'm doing it now. Um, I asked, I asked for help as well. Don't think that I didn't try to, um, you know, basically I was looking for mentors along the way to kind of help me get to that certification, but um, the the problem is that you'd want to have someone want to be a mentor to you. Okay, you can't necessarily force them. So either they would want to be a mentor, or they would have to be, pretty much like forced to be a mentor. Um, Personally, if you're in a company, I would recommend, hey, you need to have at least one person that is like a dedicated mentor to help out new hires, no matter what. Okay. Um, I remember way back in the day, like when I first started, like fast food, right? They actually had, for example, at McDonald's, they had back then in the day a dedicated like um, position named trainer. Okay, you had the standard worker person that would help out with everything. Clean the bathrooms, clean the lobby, take the orders, hand the food out, so on and so forth, right? Okay. You had the trainers that still did all of that, but they would also train, the new hires on what to do. Okay. They would teach them how to take an order, how to, collect the order, how to sweep, how to mop, all that kind of stuff. They were there to basically say, okay, this is what you need to do. Okay. And that's fantastic. Okay. Um, it's really fantastic when you have someone along those lines that can actually do that. Okay. Um, Now, granted, they might not be very happy with what they're doing. Okay. Um, but those training jobs were paid slightly more, not much more, but slightly more, and they were there to help out new hires learn the ropes. Okay. That should probably be like for any company, like across the board, in my particular opinion. You should have something like that in every single damn company. Okay. Um, but you know, that's my opinion. You know, um, because not everybody's gonna know every single last little detail when you get into a new job. You should have someone there help you transition into that new job. Learn from it. Figure out what you need to do with it. That kind of thing. Oh, well. Let's move on. Um, Instructor-led training. Like I said, this is not meant to be instructor-led training. Okay, I'm not an instructor. I don't know everything that there is to know about Pega Academy, so don't consider it as such. Um, if you do decide to go with an instructor-led training, first off, there is a fee. There is a money fee to get into those classes. Okay, so I think it's like somewhere around like $5,000 right at this moment in time. Maybe they increased it. I don't know. Last time I looked, it was like around 5,000. Okay, it's not something that I can easily throw towards it, so it's not for me right now. But if anybody can afford that price tag, then you know, get into it. It's a short class. I think it's like 2 weeks long or something like that to learn all of Pega. So it's going to be, filled to the brim of information. Okay, so be prepared for that. Okay, it's not going to be as simple like, oh, we'll do, 1 hour here, 1 hour there, and we'll, learn a little bit along the way. No, it's going to be like probably like 4 hours a day, you know, for those entire 2 weeks, just jam packed of every single little last detail about Pega. One would imagine, right? If it's not, ask questions. Okay, ask them, everything that you can. Ask them about previous versions of Pega. Okay, certification for me not only included 8.6, but it also included Pega 7 style questions. Okay, had keywords from Pega 7 in there. So bear that in mind, okay? The certification exams doesn't really update their questions very often. Um, but at the same time, when you're on the job, you may talk with ladies and gentlemen that you know have older certifications. Okay, they might have certifications for 6 and 7, in the workforce that you're talking to. Okay, they might not know that some keywords have been changed. So just bear that in mind. Okay, it's a good learning experience, to get that kind of those keywords. Know the keyword difference, because when you get to that certification, you may get hit with said keywords. Okay, if there's a keyword that you're not familiar with, learn it, because you're gonna get hit with it most likely on the certification exam. Um, Last but not least, this is not endorsed by Pega whatsoever. They're, you know, I'm doing it on my own free will, doing these kind of study sessions. I'm not getting any kind of like special treatment or special benefit from it whatsoever. Um, I'm not getting any kind of like money or special training or anything along those lines. Okay, so if any of that comes into your mind, remove it. Okay, this is just myself trying to get through the certification. That's it. Okay. Um, I do these videos as well to hopefully have, someone come in and maybe answer some of the questions that I have over time. Okay. I put it up on YouTube. I might have a question from time to time concerning a particular topic, and, I may hope for an answer from someone in the Pega community that's been there for a while. Okay, they may know the answer so that they can, give me the correct answer themselves. But that hasn't always worked out the way I wanted it to, so it is what it is. I'll just keep on moving towards the end goal on this. Now, yeah, so I think that's about it. I keep on seeing these. It's like, yes, I know I have the achievements. Thank you. I don't need to see them anymore. All right, let's go to the dashboard here. Now, um, just as a side note, okay, we're complete with the business architect. Okay, if you're watching me right now and you're hoping that we'll cover the business architect, I'm sorry, it's already done. You're gonna have to go back through my playlist and go over these two missions and two modules yourself. Obviously, there's a lot there, but hopefully you'll be able to learn, um, what you can from those videos. If you have any questions yourself, feel free to leave them in the comments, and if it's something that I can answer, then I'll answer it. If it's something that I don't know, then I will do what I can to try to find someone that can answer them. Okay, I might not be able to myself, but that shouldn't stop you from asking questions either. Okay, feel free to ask them. Okay, if you have a question, any kind of question, feel free to ask. Believe me, you know, um, it'll help you, it'll help me, it'll help the Pega community in general. Just feel free to ask. Okay, there's no harm in it. Okay. Also, if you're working towards your business architect certification, I would recommend going through the Pega Express delivery mission, because these two modules cover a little bit of the Pega Express, but not all of it. Okay, this module and this mission here has more modules on the topic of Pega Express, and I feel that that would probably give you a lot more information about it. I personally haven't covered it because I'm debating whether or not I want to actually try to go for the Pega Express certification. My main interest is getting the system architect, and that's it. That's where my interests lie. That's where my focus is going to be. So that's what I want to do. Um, Business architect certification isn't going to be something that I'm very interested in. So I'm not really going to be worried about it myself too much. Um, so I'm going to be kind of focused more on the system architect, and then we may go on to the senior system architect after that. Um, so yeah. So let's go ahead and get into the system architect mission here. We got 26 modules and 23 challenges going to get through. Well, 25 topic modules. Okay. Um, if I remember correctly, we went through rule sets last time because I was looking at everything here, and I was like, this is a lot of information in a short amount of time that um, I was not going to be able to cover in 5 minutes. So yeah, that was the last topic that we covered. So we will move on to the next topic of rule creation, which is supposedly another 5 minutes. And well, um, once again, this is not a 5 minute. I don't I don't know what the heck they're smoking, but this is not 5 minutes long. Okay, well, let's get into it. So, rule creation. Automated rule creation. In App Studio, rules are created automatically in the predefined application rules layer when you use the case designer. It is the best practice to work in App Studio so that the rule creation process includes preset defaults. By building your application in App Studio, you minimize issues and errors that are related to rule creation. The following table provides examples how your work in the low-code workspace of App Studio affects rules in the background. When you add a new case type in App Studio, it creates underlying rules available from both App Studio and Dev Studio, such as case type rule and data pages. For example, adding an employee relocation case type extends the TGB HR apps work class to create a new work class. TGB HR apps work employee relocation with rules such as employee relocation data page rule, PY default case type rule, and new location property rule. Now, I don't know if these are like actual defaulted rules that are already part of Pega. They might be. I'm not 100% sure. I would imagine that they will, and that they would. Um, PY default definitely looks like a a common um, rule that, or case type rule that I'm familiar with. I've seen it before. Um, but employee relocation and new location looks like rules that would be kind of generated um, from you trying to make it yourself. You know, like you created the employee relocation case type, and it generates all that for you, kind of thing. So I don't know. I'm just thinking aloud here. Not quite sure exactly, what is something that was generated by, what you typed out, or what was generated, just by, Pega, making all the rules for you. Okay. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Um, so yeah. When you add it, here, got an itch. Good. Okay. When you add a mobile channel to your application, it creates new roles in Dev Studio. Well, I mean, whenever you create anything in Pega, it will create new rules. But for example, adding a mobile HR channel to an existing HR application creates a new user interface rules in the data portal class mobile HR. So yeah. When you add a new process in the App Studio Case Manager, it creates a new flow rule in your Pega application. For example, adding a pricing process in the benefits enrollment case type creates a new flow rule applied to the TGB HR Apps Work Benefits Enrollment class. Pricing flow. Kind of wish that they had a little bit more like a visual representation of it. Like they actually show images of like a before and after on this, but I don't know. Obviously, that would take up a lot of space, but it would kind of show like what would happen, what you would see, you know, before and after. So when you add a new view in App Studio, it creates a section rule in Dev Studio and sets the required class context for you. For example, if you add the employee performance view in App Studio and adds a section rule in Dev Studio that applies to the TCG HR Apps Work Employee Evaluation class, rate employee performance. When you add a new data object using the Data Explorer in App Studio, creates data pages based on the type and source of the data object. For example, if you create a customer data object, it will create 3 data pages records in the data class: the customer receivable, the customer list. Most rules created in Dev Studio are accessible from App Studio, but not all. Some rules require advanced configurations that are available only in Dev Studio. Dev Studio also provides wizards to create underlying rules. As a best practice, work in App Studio to ensure that the correct rule is created or updated. To learn more about rules and explore rules in your application. Rule creation in Dev Studio. If you need more control over how a rule is created and reused, you can create rules in Dev Studio. Dev Studio uses the term records to refer to rules, properties, and other objects in Pega platform. When you create a rule in Dev Studio, new record form prompts you to provide 4 pieces of information. Rule type specifies the function. For example, is the rule for a report definition, field value, data type, or flow action. Rule set specifies the rule set in which to organize the rule to improve the reusability of rules across your applications. Apply to specifies the class that the rule applies to. For example, whether the rule applies to the work integration, data, or another class. Label specifies the name that you want to use. The name helps you find the rule during development and testing. These 4 pieces of information identify the rule as unique within your application. This combination allows an application to call the correct rule during case processing through a process called rule resolution. With rule resolution, Pega Platform determines the appropriate rule to run when the application calls a rule. You can access rules from the Dev Studio navigation menu by clicking Records and selecting a rule type to display a list of rules of that rule type. To learn more about creating rules in Dev Studio, see the article Creating a Rule. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the new record form. Okay, open the new rule. Once you create and open the new rule, the rule definition displays the identifying information you entered in the new record form. For example, the facilities flow rule definition displays the rule type, class, CL, identifier, ID, and rule set, RS, in the rule header. You can see that right there. CL, ID, and RS. Class, identifier, rule set. That should be fairly easy for you to remember, but just in case, um, make sure that you are, understanding what the acronyms are there for. But that should be, it should be easy enough. If they basically say, hey, you know, on this, on this form here, on the edit flow, tell us what the rule set is. And, if you pick HR apps 111, then it'll be good. That kind of thing, right? So, rule type. The rule type determines the type of behavior modeled by the rule. Each rule type models a specific type of behavior, such as automated decisions or UI design. Identifier. The identifier, or ID, identifies the purpose of the rule. For example, to model the process for approving insurance claims, you use an identifier such as claims approval. This identifier allows you to differentiate the approval process from a submission process. Pega Platform determines the identifier from your entry in the label field. Class. The class identifies the scope of the rule. You specify the class of the rule in the Apply To field. The class you select determines the extent of how you can use the rule, within one case type or across case types. It should say across multiple case types, but whatever. Rule set. The rule set is the container for the rule. The rule set identifies, stores, and manages the set of rules that define an application or a major portion of an application. So, for example, this facilities, rule that's getting created here is going to be, getting applied to the TGB HR apps work onboarding class, and it contained within the rule set of HR apps. Now, HR apps already has, rules and rule sets already kind of created for it. Okay, hence, right here, HR apps, has work and onboarding, subclasses, right? So, you're basically putting facilities into the onboarding subclass, you know. So, but yet still contained within the overall umbrella of HR apps. Okay. Now you could basically say, hey, I want to put it to the rule set for onboarding, and that's how much scope it's going to be. It can't necessarily go anywhere outside of onboarding. Okay. But if you apply it to, you know, to the, full rule set of HR apps, then, you might be able to use it beyond just onboarding. You get what I'm saying? So, okay. So, instance key. Pega Platform creates a unique instance key stored by using the property PZ-INS key to identify each rule in the system. The instance key generally consists of 4 elements separated by a space. The internal name of the rule type, the applies to class for the rule, the identifier of the rule, and the timestamp from when the rule was created normalized to Greenwich Mean Time. For example, you create a service level at 11:31:52 a.m. Eastern Time on January 20th, 2021 by providing the following information on the new record form. Identifier, stat approval. Apply to field, my app, work, case type. The PZ-INS key for the rule is rule, object, service level, which yeah, service level. My org, my app, work, case type. Okay, because you're working for the case type there. Standard approval, which is the identifier. 2021 01 20 or January 20th, 2021. Time of 16:31:52.765 GMT. So basically, it's taking this time right here, changing it over to the Greenwich Mean Time, and then, tacking it on the end there. So some rule types extend the instance key with additional elements. For example, correspondence rules include the correspondence type as part of the instance key. The correspondence type differentiates the correspondence rule to generate an email from a correspondence rule to generate a text message, even if the two rules share a name and class. So yeah, basically if you have, a different type, it'll still kind of create, it will definitely, create a different instance key for it, because it's, you're having a different, you know, type overall. So rule creation methods. You can access the new record form in several ways based on how you create a new rule. The manner of rule creation determines the amount of information that is automatically entered. When creating a new rule in Dev Studio, you may have the option to make the rule available to users in App Studio, depending on the rule type. The following table describes some rule creation methods and identifies the information specified on the new record form. Create a rule from the Create menu. The rule type, application context, and rule set are specified by default. Create a rule from the App Explorer. The rule type, application context, rule set, and class are specified by default. So it adds a class to it. Create a rule from a rule reference. The rule type, application context, rule set, and class are specified by default. If the name of the rule is provided in the reference, the label and identifier for the rule are also specified. Okay. So if you have the name, then that's also included. Open an existing rule and click Save As. The rule type, application context, rule set, class, label, and identifier are specified by default. However, at least one of the following pieces of information must change, or Pega Platform returns an error when you click Create and Open. The identifier must be different, class must be different, or rule set must be different. So, creating a rule from the Records Explorer. The application context and rule set are specified by default. When creating a rule from a rule reference, the label is determined from the rule name in the reference field. Consider adding spaces to the label to make the rule definition easier to understand. In the center of the following image, slide the vertical line to compare creating a service level agreement rule from the Create menu and creating a service level agreement rule from the App Explorer. So from the Create menu, you go to Process, you go to Service Level Agreement, and here's your full window of the Service Level Agreement record configuration. You add the label, you add the apply to, rule set, so on and so forth. Or you can go to the class itself from the App Explorer. Go to that class, go to Process, go to create, go to service level agreement, and you can put in all the information that you want there. Okay, and notice how, the class there, the onboarding is automatically applied over here. Okay, if you didn't, if you use the create option, it's blank because you're not like specifying what it is associated with. So there you go. All right, check your knowledge with the following interaction. Which three things do you need to know before you can create a rule in Dev Studio? You don't need to know what the PZ-INS key is for the rule. You don't need to know that. So, the name of the rule that applies to the class of the rule, and the rule type. You don't need to know the Java code. So the rule type helps uniquely identify the rule on the system by locating and naming the function of the rule. For example, an SLA rule performs a different function than a flow rule. The class that applies to the rule helps to uniquely identify the rule on the system by identifying the applicable scope of the rule. Changing the class of the rule allows you to specialize the rule for a specific class or any child classes. The name of the rule helps uniquely identify the rule on the system by naming the intended use for the rule. Use a rule name and helps you associate the rule to the application functionality it references. For example, an SLA named approval codifies the goal and deadline for case approvals. In contrast, a SLA named claim adjustment codifies the goal and deadline for adjuster to estimate the cost of covered damage for an insurance claim. So, all those right there basically generate the PZ-INS key. So that's why you don't really need to know that. You know, if you know all this, then you can, then you can find, you know, um, the INS key. But yeah, you don't really need to know that directly. So, and Java code, I mean, you can always like keep on diving down into Pega to see the Java code that is automatically being generated, but be careful with that. Don't mess around with um, don't mess around too much with the structure of Pega. Otherwise, you're going to be you might damage more than um, you might damage the Pega system altogether. Now, if you notice something in Pega, like, hey, whoever designed Pega used a really bad function, or, maybe they coded it in a really crappy way or something like that, then feel free to, contact Pega themselves and say, hey, guys, I found your code at, this particular class at this particular um, spot. You guys are using, uh, you're doing it this way when it should be done that way. You're welcome to do that. Um, Whether or not they actually listen to you is, another question altogether. Um, but I mean, that that shouldn't hurt, right? So, it helps them out. But at the same time, you're helping out a company kind of continue being, profitable and stuff like that. So, it all depends on what your conscience is, you know. So, okay. So, I could try to go on to the next part, rule reuse through inheritance, but as you can see, there's a lot of information again here, which um, this topic looks a little bit less than the previous one. Notice the bar here. The bar here is a little bit larger for this topic than the previous topic. Not by much, but still there. So, one would think, hey, there's a lot more content in this particular page than the next topic. Now, one could say, well, Jim, the other one has a couple more pictures. Well, does it though? And then that's why I don't really trust their time marks. Rule sets has just as much of a bar as the inheritance. Just slightly more. But yeah. Oh well. Okay, but that's gonna be it for Pega for today. We're gonna go ahead and go through the inheritance tomorrow because I don't have enough, I have 5 minutes left, till it hits 3 o'clock. I'm not gonna be able to get through this. So we'll cover all this again tomorrow. So look forward to that. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call this Pega session. So I hope you enjoyed that. Hope you got enough information out of it. Again, feel free to leave any kind of comments or questions that you have. Um, either right now in the chat if you want to, because you're going to be talking to me directly. Again, I can't guarantee an answer to it, but I will do what I can if possible. Otherwise, I will see about trying to get um, people that I've known, from past work to try to step in and help out on said questions. Okay. Or maybe someone in the Pega community can kind of answer those questions as well. Um, I would love, you know, I would love to have, a little bit more interaction in the comment section for these videos concerning, my questions or any other questions that might get asked. Would love to kind of see that. So, um, so yeah. But that's up to everybody. You again, I hope everybody, got what they wanted out of the video. Um, but we're gonna go and close on down. Feel free to do everything that you can to help me out with the YouTube algorithm. That would be fantastic. Share this around to others that, if like others are, trying to work on Pega studies as well. I mean, feel free to share it with them if you want. I don't mind. Um, every little bit helps, I feel. So, um, let's see. I don't think there's really anything more to really kind of cover on this beyond that. Um, feel free to check out the description for additional links, um, such as my Discord. I also have a Patreon. I also have Throne. If you want to support me in that way, um, obviously that's all volunteer based. So check out my Team Robot for um, streamers and non-streamers like to join. And that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a document explaining what the team is all about. So hopefully um, that's something that interests you, so that you can apply. But yeah, that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. And ending the recording. All right. And so for those of you that are still with me here on the stream, we are going to go ahead and go into the um, we're going to go into my YouTube videos that I've uploaded, so that I can get them scheduled for um, to be available for anybody that is interested in any of that. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Still got a couple of videos there to take care of. I have those videos there that I need to kind of take care of. And I got a couple more videos here to take care of. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and continue working um, on our current set of videos that we need to kind of take care of here. Okay. Let's okay, I need to I uploaded these videos before. Let's see. Moved them, I transferred them over to external hard drive, or did I not? Not this video, okay. Let's see. What was I covering on this one? Okay, so this is the business architect mission test. Mission test. Okay, recording date was last week. That's technology. Yep. Okay, everything looks to be relatively in order for that one, so let's see. We're gonna go ahead and schedule this one. Let's see. Okay, we have planned validation set for tomorrow. But that's it. Okay, so this will be set for the 29th, 11 a.m. There we go. Okay, we have some Genshin Impact. Let's see. Hmm. Fine. Okay. What was the last video? Uh-oh. see. Kind of being really stupid with my parts right at this moment in time. Let's see, 13, 14. Wait, did I screw up there? I think I screwed up there a little bit. Okay, well, this is gonna be kind of irritating. I got a lot to fix. Oh my god. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I can name this one for this time, so I need to go and fix all these. So let's see. This is part 15. Let's see. Got sick. This would be 16. Let's see. This would be 17. I hate when I do a simple mistake like this and it's like, god damn it. Okay, hit an island. Okay, hold on, let me refresh this. 15, 16, 17, 18, good. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna fix all these, god damn it. Let's see. Okay, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let's see. This one would be 21A. At 22A. Okay. Mention 23. Oh boy. Engine pull. Let's see. Okay. Retrieved. Okay. 24. Let's see. Overworked. This would be 25. Let's see. Ascension. Okay. 26. Oh boy. Yeah, these two are kind of messed up here a little bit. Let me make sure that everything's kind of clear on this. So this would be 27, and this one would probably be 27A, to be fair. So, this would be 27. And this one would be 27A. Okay. And now this one would be 28. Okay. There we go. There Everything looks to be in relatively good shape right at this moment in time, so that's good. See. Okay. Now, question. Did Blackheart really join me? If Blackheart really... Oh, no, he did. Okay, never mind. We did a little bit together. Okay. I need to add Team Robot in. I also need to add that in. Go. Recording date was on the 20th. Okay, looks like we are pretty much good to go on this one. That one took a while to kind of process all of that, so that was... Oof. Okay. Everything is kind of scheduled up to the 24th, so we'll schedule this one for the 25th. At 1 p.m. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing on this video here? Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. We got 90. Wrong answers. Wrong answers only. There we go. Okay, recording date was on the 21st for that. Okay, we are good on that. Okay, we have one scheduled on the 29th, so we're going to schedule this one for the 30th. 11 a.m. There we go. Okay, we got Terraria. Let's see. There we go. Now let's see. What did I do for this video? Into ear clips. Let's see. And go. Okay, recording date was on the 21st. Everything else looks good. We're going to schedule that for the 26th. Go. Okay. Let's see. This is going to be episode 6 for the multiplayer. So what exactly did we do on this one? Let's see. Exploring the jungle. The exploration and bad and science. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Okay, do that. Then we schedule it for, again, the 26th, and we're going to set it for a 2 p.m. showing. There we go. Done. Let's see. And it would be 91. Let's see. Close that down. 22nd. What did we cover? Dev Studio. Did we go through anything more? Okay. And I think I went over the. I think I went through Dev Studio overview and the module quiz. So got quite a bit to kind of work on here a little bit. So let's see. System architect. Dev Studio overview. Close out that one. Close out that one. Add the module quiz. Have Dev Studio. Dev Studio topic, the module quiz, Dev Studio overview, and there we go. Okay. Dev Studio topic and module quiz. Yeah. We need the robot team in the description. Second. There we go. Everything else looks good. I have everything scheduled up to the 30th for Pega, right? Let's refresh and let me see. Yeah, September 30th. So this one would be after 31st, 11 a.m. scheduled. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we can close out this one. Okay, where are we at here? Right. Vincent. Right. Vincent. And Sid. Probably getting larger. We'll go throw all that in there. There you go. Okay, it was on the 22nd. It looks like we are good to go. Schedule this for let's see, we got up to the 26th, so this one will be on the 27th. Here we go. Scheduled. Okay, not sure what the heck's going on here. A little odd there, but whatever. Okay, moving on. Let's see. Three. Okay, rules and rule types. Okay. Let's see. Oh, stop that, stop that, stop that. Oh my gosh. Windows, I really don't like when you're trying to organize tabs like that for me. Oh well. Let's see. Rules and rule types. Okay. Copy that. Thumbnails are pretty much the same no matter what I do, so I'm just not going to bother with it. We don't have a module quiz, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. It's not Dev Studio Overview, nor is it Dev Studio, so rules and rule types, and then we got creating a rule topic, or creating a rule module. There we go. The topic is rules and rule types, so. Okay, that was on the 23rd. Okay, looks like everything is pretty much ready to go there. So we'll go ahead and schedule that for the 31st. 31st or the 1st? Hold on. The 1st, I already have one for the 31st. There we go. That pickup video has been set. Okay, we still got 20 more minutes, so I mean, I got plenty of time before we get started. So okay. Okay. Frog versus Magnus. And of course, my thumbnail isn't anything close to that. Oh. All right. I think that will do. Okay. Let's see, we have something scheduled all the way to the 27th, so this one will be scheduled for the 28th. And there we go. Okay, so that covers all the videos that I've uploaded to for the recent videos anyway. We still got a couple more videos to work on for the past, so let me go ahead and cover that real quick. Okay. Close that one down. Let's see. This was back in December. Here we are. And the 22nd. Let's see. Oh. Two or three shells for Christmas. Want some? All right. Let's see. Don't think I had anybody with me on in these matchups right at the moment, so all right. Okay, everything else looks good. Okay, recording date. Oops, yeah, a little too far there. Was on that date. There we go. And yeah, everything else looks pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna be going ahead scheduling this for okay, we got Warframe videos up to 11th, 12th, 13th. That's a non-14th. So there we go. Okay. Let's see, we got in this video here. It's another World Warships video. Interesting. I wonder what was kind of going on with Warframe. Oh, let's see. Um, okay. Wow, Kermit's really loud in this video. Oof. Okay, but at least I can kind of show the fact that, you know, I have um, Noble and Kermit along with me on this one, so Okay. Okay. Two, three, and four. Kermit. Let's see. I forgot to check. Yeah, we're currently at 115. So, okay. And recording date was on the 29th. There we go. Okay, we're going to go ahead and schedule this one for the 15th. There we go. And scheduled. Okay. So that's going to be it for today's video upload session. Obviously, not a whole lot of thrilling content or anything along those lines if you're just kind of watching me right now. But, just know that, quite a number of videos got uploaded or, got set to be scheduled. So, so more videos for you to consume out there if you're interested in any of that. Um, right, okay. But we're going to go ahead and switch on over to um, um, Warframe here in just a second. Closing down a lot of stuff that I don't really need. Let's see, stage is going right now. Let's go ahead and get Warframe up and running. Okay, there's that. I'll go and close this down. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need to change the title. We're gonna need to change the um, we're gonna need to kind of make sure that we have some extra windows popped up for the forum. I'm gonna need to make sure that my snipping tool is out so that I can take screenshots. I mean, I'm already going to be recording it, so I mean, you know, so I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Um, but we're going to go ahead and switch this over to the scene collection for Warframe. So in just a minute, it's going to get put on that starting screen. I'm going to start recording. So this is a good time for you to go, you know, uh, take a break, you know, get up, stretch, um, you know, put your eyes somewhere else so you don't get tired, obviously. Grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. And then just come on back and we'll get started in a couple minutes, okay? So I hope to see everybody there. And thank you so far for, you know, sticking around and lurking. No chatter so far, but that's okay. No worries on that. Not gonna stress. So, um, you know, I'm just thankful for you all just being here. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch on over and see you all in a couple minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. Welcome back to another Warframe YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be kind of focusing on, well, bugs. And we're going to just try to see if we can figure out how many of them are a problem. It's actually getting kind of hot in here. Pardon me, hold on. Be right back. You know, not going anywhere in particular. I just want to make sure that my fan is going because it's getting a little bit more warm in here um, than what I intended. But hey, it happens. It's summertime. It's getting hotter, so better. Okay, so I want to make sure that the title has changed. Yep. Okay. So wanted to make sure that that's up and running. Okay. So now you might be wondering, okay, Jim, what's going on here? Well, last time we had played Warframe, um, we got a lot of um, we got hit with a lot of issues. Um, and so, now way back in the day when I had my old computer, I was still dealing with a lot of issues as well. I was dealing with a lot of problems that I had from time to time. And
The inbox has
I,
messages for the operator.
yes,
Anything
yes,
about orders in there?
yes, I know there are orders, I know. But I don't need you to repeat everything here. Um, so, um, the I've been kind of it's been a little crazy in that for my old computer, you know, experiencing bugs, I was like going, okay, well that's part of that's part of what everything happens. When you have an older computer, you're gonna be, you know, finding bugs no matter what. I didn't have the best graphics card or anything along those lines, so bugs happening, yeah, you know, because I had older equipment and um, nothing was, um, nothing was, being able to, uh, my computer couldn't handle everything that was being dished out. Okay. But since my last job, and I've been able to, get myself an upgrade in the computer, um, that shouldn't be that much of a problem anymore. But here's the thing, I still encountered some bugs last time that I played, and it worried me because if my computer can handle it, then what would have happened with my old computer? You know, my old computer could have, was still running the game, but obviously, if I had tried to run into those particular bugs and it uh, put me into like a world of hurt or some additional issues, then um, what is one to do with that? Okay. Um, Now I don't, for one thing, I don't want to. I don't have like any spare equipment or anything along those lines. Okay, so um, normally when you are testing out something, okay, if you're like in quality assurance for any kind of company or something like that, you want to make sure that you're using equipment outside of your main, like, here's my main gaming computer. You don't really want to be using your main gaming computer to test out bugs or anything along those lines, or if you're like on a test server, or you're trying to, um, like, hey, I found this new virus. Let me fool around with it, or something along those lines. Okay, you don't really want to be using your main your personal you know gaming rig for that. Okay, you want to kind of put it onto another rig that's pretty much kind of expendable for in certain words, because the you don't really want what you're messing with to break, to really kind of screw up your main rig, right? Um, so, typically if you're doing any kind of really risky work of any kind, okay, then you're gonna have to be careful, because you're probably gonna be experiencing some problems. Okay, that's one of the reasons why I don't go to, uh, there is like a separate area to test out Warframe. Okay, they throw in like new updates and stuff like that into this one server. Everybody tries to test out the new updates, and figures out, hey, is this working the way that the dev wanted it to work? If it does, then great. If it doesn't, then they report back that, hey, you have this issue with this particular thing happening, and they try to figure that out before putting that code live. Okay, that's how things are normally. I don't want to put my gaming rig into that particular situation, because you know I don't really want it to potentially cause any unforeseen circumstances to my main rig. Okay, if I had a secondary rig, then sure, then I might consider doing that. Maybe, but I don't necessarily have the time to like stream that or do that. You know, I have other concerns on my mind than doing that, so I don't. But just to kind of give a clarification as to what's going on there, right? Um, so last time, um, uh, we were getting a lot of I got to a point where I got stuck, where I couldn't move my Warframe around at all. All I could do, my Warframe was completely missing, but the camera was allowed for me to kind of move around the character. I needed Blackheart to come on back to the ship that I was at to basically unlock me. And that's in a sense a game breaking bug. I could not do a single damn thing without my co-op, without the host coming back and fixing the issue. Okay, so that's a problem. That was a major bug that there was nothing that I personally could do to try to handle that kind of situation. Now, one could, go in there and, just say maybe, type in the unstuck and hope for the best. But here's the thing, um, that that kind of bug shouldn't necessarily happen in the first place, right? No one should be kind of experiencing that. Now, what happens if say Blackheart had experienced that and it completely crashed his entire game, you know, um, then that could have been pretty serious. Not to say that it did, okay, but there were issues where he had to close down his game in order to get out of the situation that he was in. Now, I don't know exactly everything that was kind of going on with him on his side, okay? Um, but the idea for today, okay, um, later on today, we're gonna have uh, um, Blackheart. Hopefully, we're gonna have Crazy. We're gonna have Jedi, and we're gonna have myself. Just kind of going around, looking for, finding, and testing out bugs that have happened in Warframe. Okay, they might be old bugs. Okay, they might be newer bugs, whatever. Um, Now I'm open for any kind of suggestions. So if you're watching me right now and you know of a bug that is happening in Warframe that is just, might be kind of stopping you from playing the game, or might be more of an irritation or something along those lines, um, then we might be able to test it out. Okay, we might be able to try to figure out what the main cause of it, maybe. I don't know. I'm I'm just kind of doing this because um, the updates that happened have not um, as you can kind of see here on the news, there isn't any. Um, Now I haven't been on for a while now, but um, there hasn't been that much in terms of hot fixes. And the ones that I did see did not address like the one that I was experiencing on the Railjack. Um, so what I would like to do today, for example, is try to do that Railjack mission again and see if I can actually get it to happen again. Test out, like, is it based off of the host? Is it based off of timing? Is it based off of um, certain warframes? I don't know. So, that's one thing that I would like to kind of see about. Okay. Um, Another thing that, I experienced on my old rig, for example, is when someone rushed a mission. You know, so like, I'm playing on my computer. We get done with a mission. It's still kind of trying to load in for me. It's trying to load in, but everybody else on the team, you know, does the um, replay and and pushes the mission forward. I'm pretty much, my UI glitched out and I couldn't necessarily continue from there. Okay. Now, my rig is capable of handling that kind of situation, but what I'd like to do is um, kind of put that situation on Blackheart and see if he experiences the same kind of um, glitch in terms of the user interface. Does he experience a user interface glitch? So, so you know, so let me. There's going to be like a lot of note taking. There's going to be a lot of discussions. There's going to be a lot of um, trying to test different ways to see if we can get it to happen. We're probably going to be testing out multiple different warframes. We're probably going to test out like different mods. Who knows? This is meant to just kind of push the limits on this. Okay. I don't know how long this is going to last. Um, you know, could be an hour, could be two, could be six. I don't know. You know, I kind of leave that for, Blackheart, Crazy, Jedi, and myself. It's, um, I want to see. what they bring in as well. Um, and I want to see if we can like try to figure out some of these things. Now, again, they might be already, and they might already know about some of these. They might already be aware. But here's the thing. We're going to be kind of working to try to see if we can add, um, our knowledge, our expertise, our, uh, you know, our developer mindset, our QA mindset to help DE, figure out how to maybe try to fix these bugs that have been kind of happening lately. Um, Now I don't know if since they went with cross-platform. I don't know if they've enabled the possibility of teaming up officially yet. So I don't know if we can really test that out completely. Um, there is going to be, um, you know, there is going to be a lot of, um, possibilities of bugs with the crossplay. Um, um, but the only one that I know of that can join us for crossplay would be Jedi, and I don't know if we can get him into like the team with us to really kind of push that. That might be a little rough to try to figure out. Um, well, maybe we can see what we can do about that. Um, Now, right now, if you look at the questions, the recruiting, and the trading right at this moment in time, or actually specifically uh, the questions and the recruiting, you'll notice that there is very little um, here, which is quite interesting. Um, the trading has a lot of folks here, so that's interesting. That's informational. However, when I go to options and I set the system to cross-platform play, and we go back here. Now everybody's gonna get kind of filled in as to, hey, are they, PC? Are they, Switch? Are they consoles? But you notice on the recruiting, a lot more people here. You look on the Q&A, there's a lot of people here. And obviously the trading has, also expanded, or has also kind of mentioned the fact that they have all the PCs, although I guess they haven't enabled the trading between PC and consoles yet, so there's that. um so it's just a little odd that the Q&A and the recruiting chats for non-cross platform aren't filled in with more individuals on that. So that's all. That's where it's like, odd. You would think that, no, not cross-platform, you'd have the similar filling in um, of everybody there, for example, right? So that's another thing that's like, interesting. You know, what is it about the recruiting and the Q&A tab that is so um, that somehow like limits what a person can read? You get what I'm saying? Um, so so that's all. You know, these are things that, you know, I wanna look into a little bit more. So that's the plan for today. Um, we're gonna be kind of really looking through and kind of pushing a lot of envelopes to see about um, um, you know, seeing what we can kind of experience. So see what bugs we can find, see what we can kind of really push. Um, you know, if we find um, if we find scenarios where like the enemy isn't like attacking us or something like that, then we figure out what, you know, what might trigger that, you know, that kind of thing. We're you know, suggestions are welcome, like I mentioned. Um, but um, let's see, bugs to find. So one thing that I would like to do is test if UI glitches out when someone um, repeats mission immediately. Um, Warframe gets stuck when exiting um, base for Railjack mission. Um, I want to see if everybody else kind of sees the, um, you know, the chat, QA and recruiting. Q&A and recruiting tabs lacking in individuals to talk with in non-cross platform play. Um, you know, I want to see if others kind of experience the same kind of issue with that. What else? Um, let's see. Um, the other one that I got long time ago, but I don't know if it has ever happened again since then, was a bug that I encountered about how um, my you know, when I, you know, a long time ago, I had the, what was it? The Cronus blade, right? And I got to a point where it was saying that I maxed it out. I got to 30, and I didn't need to worry about it anymore. You know, I'd maxed it out on in my arsenal. Um, Everything was saying that, hey, I wasn't going to be getting any additional points for it. Nothing. You know, it was completely done. You know, but when I went here to the profile, it didn't show that it was done. Normally, you know, when you see that little wreath, not necessarily wreath, the laurel, it typically means that you're done. You've maxed it out. You know, you don't have to worry about it. That was not there for the Cronus at all. Um, so, but when I noticed that, when I saw the fact that it wasn't being shown as max rank, um, it kind of threw me off because I was like going, wait, no, I, you know, it's done. You know, I'm 100% certain that I've completed it. So, um, so that was another thing that was kind of that kind of threw me off. That's an old bug. They might have fixed it by now. But you know, it might be something for me to kind of bring up again. Um, you know, is the stats of everybody, you know, myself, Crazy, Blackheart, Jedi's profiles the same, you know, as the you know, is it, you know, like for example, is Gar Prime at rank 18 right now? You know, for example, right? You know, have I already maxed out gauze? You know, these kind of things. You know, it's like, you know, does the profiles match with, you know, what is truly the case? Now, obviously, some of these I won't really know anymore. Okay, I've sold them off. You know, but you know, I sold them off because, well, I was already completed with them. You know, I was done with them. They were just MR fodder. I didn't need to have them anymore in my inventory, so I got rid of them, right? So, but, you know, here's the thing. Well, you know, I might want to have them, or, you know, I might need to kind of double check on them at times, okay? Um, I mean, this might be one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm gonna have to bother everybody with that, but I mean, I might have to say, you know, check your profile, you know, see if there's any, you know, any weapon, any warframe, anything in your profile that basically says that it is not max rank, and you know, you are 100% certain that it is. So, you know, right now, you know, I'm not seeing any kind of issue right now for myself. You know, like for example, you know, this one's saying not saying max rank, but I know that, you know, I haven't pushed it up to the maximum rank that I could get on it. So I know that's not possible right at this moment in time. So it's okay. You know, I'm not gonna stress about that, right? So um but you know, I want to check to see if, you know, was it the only time that I experienced it? Did no one else experience it? Is that bug still available? You know, are we still seeing that bug? So, oh, hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. So, I'm kind of going over some of the bugs that I've experienced. Um, so what um, um, what I would recommend, my friend, write down things that you experienced. or um, try to remember all the issues that you dealt with in Warframe, the bugs that you had to deal with. Some that were like game breaking, some that were kind of like little weird problems that you might have experienced. And you can either send them to me or have them in your own kind of list. So because I want everybody to kind of have um, like everybody experiences some kind of issue one way or another. Okay, like you experience something that I might not have seen. I might have experienced something that you might not have seen. So I'm hoping that everybody kind of comes on in with their own kind of list of bugs for the most part. So if you take a little bit of time to kind of think about, um, issues that you had to deal with, um, before you come on in for some Warframe gameplay, then, well, I say gameplay, but it's more bug hunting. Um, then we can kind of take that and really kind of test out like, oh, okay, you dealt with this. Okay, then let's try to figure out, what happened, what triggers it, what can we do to maybe fix it? Um, can we offer up any kind of suggestions to DE in order to try to fix it? Maybe. That one's going to be a little difficult, obviously, because we don't know exactly everything that they might be kind of experiencing on their end. But I mean, let's face it. Um, you know, Jedi, yourself, myself, we're all coders, to varying degrees. Um, and while I don't think Crazy has done any like major coding himself, I do remember that he did do some quality assurance jobs in the past. Um, so he still has that mindset. So um, that's what I would kind of recommend. Right now I have like a little notepad plus plus sheet up, and I'm kind of writing down issues that I've found in the past. So like for example, what I was talking about right now was profile equipment was not showing max rank for one of the maxed weapons. So that's an old bug. Again, I don't know if it's um, I don't know if it's gonna be if I'm gonna see it again. I don't really know. One thing that I want to kind of check out is, here it is saying, hey, Trinity Prime is at rank 2. Trumna is at rank 5. I want to see you know, if the arsenal is, indeed showing the fact that, hey, my Void Rig is at rank 30. Um, Zaku is at rank 11, that kind of thing. So, um, matter of fact, I should probably do that. I should probably kind of write down all the ones that haven't hit max rank yet and um, double check in my arsenal here real quick. I mean, I got plenty of time, so might as well. Um, let's see. Zephyr 24. Let's see. Yeah. Zaku at rank 11. We have Void Rig at 30. Let's see. We have Trinity Prime at 2. We have the Trumna at 5. Let's see. Okay, I know that this one's at 32, but I'm still kind of making a note of it that it's at 32. So, a paracesis. Okay, we got Octavia Prime at 19. We have Nova Prime at 16. We have Nidus Prime at 10. We have Necros Prime at 27. We have the Kuva Cortac at 30. Also, Blackheart, um, you know, make sure if you have any people joining you in the chat and stuff like that, ask them what bugs that they might have experienced. You know, get what they dealt with and um, see if they have any kind of suggestions as well. Okay, let's just make this a full-on troubleshooting stream. Um, Obviously they're gonna have to try to explain through chat how to, maybe try to experience it. But I mean, with Crazy and Jedi here, um, we should be able to try to figure out like what the issues are as well. So, you know, so now obviously, I might not be able to do everything myself. Like, I might not have all the weapons, and we might not be able to test out everything. But um, but at least, we can kind of record down issues that they might be kind of experiencing and try to, uh, see if we can maybe replicate it in some fashion or other. Huh. Well, that's a bug. Um, amp picture on equipment is not showing. I want to see, does anybody else see that? Is anybody else kind of experiencing that? Now, don't get me wrong. The amps kind of change based off of the construction. Okay, so don't worry, you know, like I know the amps are different. Okay, I get it. But here's the thing. Here's why I'm like um here's why like I go, well, hold on a second. Hold on a minute there. Because my Chinchurumuru, the Stefan here, that's combinations of different parts itself, and they're showing the picture of it. So why can't the amp? So I kind of say that's a little BS right there. So I see that as a bug, something that DE should fix. For example, oh right, I need to get the snipping tool out so I can take screenshots of it. There you go. I need to put this under in their own folder. Let's see. Warframe bugs. And picture is missing. There we go. Okay, so that's all the equipment. Also, hold on a second. If this is sorted by name, then why do we have like weapons and like that are not in alphabetical order? So that's a bug. Equipment in profile, not in alphabetical order. As far as I can remember, AMP does have an icon. Gonna have to check if mine is showing or not. Yeah, let's check it out. I mean, so a lot of these bugs that I'm gonna be plus don't you have multiple amps? It's only showing you one on your list. That's a true point. That is a true point. I mean, okay. Hold on. Let me equipment. Equip. Yeah, see? I have all those amps. And the icons are there. So it's not like they can't use them. I have multiple amps, but they are not showing in profile equipment. Now, this might, the profile equipment might be tied to just MR, okay? So it might be something along the lines of, um, it might be kind of showing the fact that um, the overall, like, MR level of it, um, was it level 10? There isn't like a search here, which is kind of unfortunate. Um, let's see, hold on. Where was it again? It was near the top, at least I think. There it is. Yeah, it is kind of showing a rank 10, which is interesting, right? It's like, you know, um, here's amp rank 10, but yet, I go to here, equipment, and I have one that's maxed out and gilded. So it's like, which one's true? Don't even see an amp 10 anywhere in the list on this one either. So yeah, that's a nice catch there, Blackheart. That's a nice catch. There is no amp 10 in my inventory. So, so what is it addressing? I don't know. So these have issues where it's like, well, wait, hold on, guys. Here's some listing of bugs that we're dealing with, and let's try to figure out like you know what problems we can find, and how they can try to fix it. You know, so. Let's see. New. Let's see. I'm gonna take a screenshot of all that, and we're gonna save this. Not in alphabetical order. So I mean, I'm already seeing 3 bugs here, or we've already kind of recorded 3 possible bugs already. So. Just in the profile system alone there, folks. So what I want to do right now is I want to kind of check out, okay, so we got Ember Prime is at 18. Okay, so that's confirmed. Let's see, we have the Trumna at rank 5. That's confirmed. We have the Zima at 19. That's confirmed. We have the Paracesis at rank 21. That's incorrect. Incorrect. Currently 21. So, do I did I record down any of any pictures that might have had the paracesis in there? Probably not. No. So this might be a little rough in that I haven't gotten the, I don't have like a screenshot of um, of the paracesis at rank 32, and the one that's showing here saying that, hey, this is actually rank 21. There's obviously a disconnect there, right? So with now obviously the 32 is kind of talking about um, the um, the 32 might be just basically saying, hey, this is um, this is the max that it's achieved, maybe. But I kind of doubt that too. We'll see. Um, okay. Crazy's not feeling well. Let's see. No worries. If you can think of any bugs that you would like us to track down, then let me know. Hope you feel better soon. All right. Doo -doo -doo. Okay. So, um, so first off, let me get a screenshot of the paracesis. And let me see, is there a way that I can like maybe combine it with another one? I don't know if I'm going to be able to might have to see about maybe trying to do like trying to like combine two of them together here real quick. So let's see, profile. Now, bear in mind, okay, for the paracesis, for example, right? That might, they might be showing the fact that, hey, you already did the max rank on it. We're not gonna show you, you don't need to show anything more on that, right? Um, so like, you've done the max rank on it, you don't need to do any more, right? So, um, don't need that. Let's see. Let me copy that and see if I can try to paste it inside Paint here real quick. Hmm. Clipboard. Let's see. Okay, we do that. Okay. Okay. There we go. So now I want to kind of show, the have this image here. Save this as, wait, save as PNG picture, Warframe bugs, and paracesis different ranks. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Let's see. We'll go with a new paint job there. Alright. Um, Now, one of the things where I'm like, you know, kind of hesitant on um, the the paracesis problem there is that I've done the forma on the paracesis so that it could get some extra levels in there, right? So what I want to check on right at this moment in time is like Ember here, right?
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
You know,
Uh,
did I do any kind of format to it? And I'm not sure. It doesn't look like I have at the at this time. Let's see. Let's look at Ash Prime. Okay, so um, now interesting that the Kuva Quartak has, the extra name at the very beginning there, but um, I mean it also kind of makes sense, but it's confirmed that it's the same rank 30 there. Ash Prime is also rank 20, so that's also confirmed there. We're not really worried too much about that. Now, there's a couple polarities here. But obviously I didn't do anything concerning, like the mod capacity or polarization from the looks of it, from the initial looks of everything. So yeah, it might mean that I haven't really done much in turn, with Ash, which I mean makes sense. I don't really use Ash all that often, so um, okay, Equinox Prime. Let's see. That's also at rank 7, so we got that confirmed. I have a lot of polarities here, so I have a funny feeling that I have. But yet at the same time, I didn't give it a potato or set its polarity right at this moment. Or, it's not showing that, so that's a bit, not sure. I can't remember if I've actually polarized in Equinox before. So, Gara Prime, where are you? Um, Wait, where's Gara here? Interesting. Guess I don't have Gara kind of set right at this moment in time. Okay. But it is, according to this, also 18, so that's kind of matching up with the profile, so there we go there. Um, let's see. Um, I also want to know if they are kind of messing up in terms of the alphabetical order on this one as well. Okay, Necros Prime is saying that it's 27, so um, So there's that. Nidus Prime is at 10, so there's that. Nova Prime at 16, so there we go there. Octavia Prime at 19, that's good according to this list. Here's something that I'm kind of that I'm also kind of seeing a little bit, right? Um, Mesa doesn't have a polarity count. What do you mean? What do you mean by it doesn't have a polarity count? Not quite understanding what you're referring to. If it's just wings, no polarity? Right, right. The 3 indicates how many times it's been polarized, right? But that doesn't get shown in the profile. So that shouldn't really matter. They don't really reference that at all in the profile. And they shouldn't necessarily need to. Um, I don't really see them as, needing to have the polarity number there. So, I mean, we could basically say, hey guys, maybe have the polarized there, but I mean that's not necessarily the purpose of the equipment either. So, I mean, we could probably put that in, but I don't know if that's really a bug. I think that's probably more like a feature that we can maybe suggest if that's what you're referring to there, Blackheart. If you feel like the number of times of it being polarized and not being in the profile under equipment, then we can maybe put it under as a uh, as an like an additional feature. But um, but I mean, Mesa was maxed. It was set to max rank, so everything there was perfectly fine. So if that's what you're talking about, then obviously, sure, we can try to address that a little bit more. Um, but here's thing something that I'm noticing a little bit, and I'm wondering if the equipment um, isn't even showing it right at this moment in time, which is like, for example, Mirage Prime here. I have it in my inventory. It's at rank 0, so it has no. I haven't used Mirage Prime at all, but I have it. So shouldn't that be showing up in my equipment profile list? Hmm. You were checking if you had polarized frames and you weren't sure with some frames. Right. I mean, well, the thing with um I'm checking to see whether like the paracesis, it's showing it at rank 32, right? But I have it currently set at 21. I want to check to see whether or not if um um if there's other discrepancies like in the warframes themselves, for example. Like if like some of these warframes that I have here, like Octavia Prime at 19, did I actually format it, and therefore the profile is showing that it's 19. The um, my equipment list here is showing that it's 19, but maybe I've already formatted it once before, so shouldn't it be showing the fact that it's met max rank, and therefore kind of being the counter to paracesis? That's my thought line. Um, I can't do anything with Mesa Prime because with Mesa Prime, I know that it's maxed out. The profile page itself was saying that it's maxed out, so there's really no like disparity between the two on that. I can't necessarily prove that, so yeah. But one thing that I'm noticing is that why am I not seeing some of these warframes here um, on my equipment list? Even though I don't have any, I haven't used them at all, I haven't played with them at all, they should still be in my profile list as something that I own. So, so I'm kind of thinking, um, oh, you're right. Titania Prime was being shown as max rank. I did I did format it. Okay, so it must mean um that it's showing the maximum that you've gotten. Because I recorded down the fact, I didn't record down Titania because I didn't see the fact that it said in the profile page that she was max ranked already. So, so the fact that it's not showing its her current rank um, is showing that, and the profile page they're just kind of showing the maximum that you've gotten for said weapons um, and all that jazz. So is that a bug? Hmm, probably not. I think they probably intended it to be that way. So I can't really fault them on that. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove the paracesis. Um, because the we can clearly, as you just confirmed here, Titanium Prime, we did format it. It's currently at 28, but on the profile picture it was showing that it was maxed rank. So we should be good on that. So based off of that, shouldn't be necessarily a problem. So Trinity Prime at 2 is confirmed. So Zaku at 11 is confirmed. Zephyr Prime at 24 is confirmed. Okay. Let's see, what else? Um, hmm. Here's a question. Where do they put... Okay, so they also include the companions and like in there as well. Gonna start setting up? Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a little bit. Okay, so the fact that I didn't see any problems in terms of like the companions or the like in there, just kind of goes to show the fact that um, just kind of goes to show that we still have no problems along those lines. You know, all the cavats are kind of set in for the most part. You know, the companions are set for the most part. Although, now that I think about it, I've been using Helios Prime for a long time now. I mean, look at the amount of XP, the amount of kills, the amount of kill assists, and compare that with Helios here. The XP is less, the kills are less, the kill assists are less. But yet the percentage is saying that it's 41% here versus 29% there? That seems a little odd. A little odd there. But, you know, I'm not sure what's going on here. That seems a little... You would think that the amount of XP that I've earned here would mean that the usage percentage should be more than what I have here now. Maybe. Seems like that might be a bug, but I'm not 100% sure. Helios Prime with more XP, kills, and assists is less than Helios regular for used percentage. Okay. So yeah, that's a little odd there that um that we haven't um ever kind of seen that a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's go back to our armory here. And, we've already kind of looked at the, um, these. So let's look at our Void Rig. Okay, so right now our Void Rig is showing as rank 30, which is confirmed according to the profile. So sure, that's fine. Misha is showing at rank 28, which is the same as the profile, so that's fine. Nux at 15, which is the same, so that's fine. Bad Baby, which is right here we're seeing K Drive, not Bad Baby. So that's a little interesting there. The fact that um in the profile showing the board as Bad Baby, but in the selection here they're just saying K Drive. So So that makes me wonder if there are other boards in the profile for the K drive. I'll have to let me look at that. But right at this moment in time, that's confirmed. We have we have 15 there. So um, so the amp is incorrect. Bad babies. Everything that wasn't at max rank has been confirmed. So to have the equal number, so we're good on that. So now it's a matter of like let's look at like other things like hey, this K drive for example. Is there other K drives in the profile? It's going to be a little rough. Okay, so it is showing different, it's showing different K drives on here. But here's the thing. Shouldn't they be saying the fact that, hey, you're using a bad baby instead of K drive? So I figure that's probably a bug there. So let me go ahead and mark that down. So Arsenal is using K drive instead of bad baby that is being shown in profile equipment. So probably going to need to do a little bit of a combination of images here again. So copy that. There's that. Okay. Now we are going to go back into the arsenal here. And then new. And ta-da. Okay. And I see that Blackheart is coming in. Let me go ahead and, well, I mean, he's not on the stage yet, but I see that he started up his stream. So let me go ahead and get his page up and running there. Okay, let's see. So there's that. Let me copy that and try to paste that into the image as well. There we go. Shrink this down. Shrink that down. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and save as PNG picture. Bad baby is named K drive. Alright, let's go ahead and get a new paint in there for more screenshots. There we go. We're good there. Nope, I see Blackheart is in the stage. Inviting him to speak. There you are.
Hello.
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
Doing okay.
That's awesome. That's good to hear. Okay, so yeah, I'm just I was just kind of passing the time a little bit, trying to figure, find little teeny tiny little bits that I mean, some of these bugs could be minor, could be small, or they could be game breaking. So
Yeah.
I wanted to kind of hold off on doing like the game breaking bugs until like everybody kind of gets here. Like
Sure.
well, Crazy's not gonna make it.
Hmm.
He's not feeling good, so I wish him the best. I wish him some good recovery on that.
Hmm.
So
Same for him.
he won't be joining us today. But Jedi said that he won't be joining us until probably around 6 or 7, my time,
Okay.
which won't be for another 30 to an hour and 30 minutes. So we'll have to wait and see when he comes on in. So, but in the meantime, we can kind of go through what you have as well, and kind of discuss some of the bugs that you might have experienced, and we can try to see about, um, see if there is something that's not lining up with you either.
Hmm.
So,
Well,
okay.
I was going through my profile to see about the amp one.
Mm-hmm.
I found one of my amps, uh the Sirocco, the one you get from New War.
Mm-hmm.
That one's there for me, and it's max rank. That amp's there. See where my other amp is. My emote amp. Where are you?
Okay, hold on. I want to check out that a little bit because I'm kind of curious about that as well. You said the Sirocco?
Yep. The amp you get from New War, that one's visible for me. And it is showing the right rank, it is maxed out. I'm looking for my moat amp, the other amp I have. When you get just from when you get the kiddo, control over the kiddo. I'm not seeing my moat.
Don't have Sirocco on mine, but I don't.
Oh. It's not showing for you, but it is showing for me.
Well,
And you should have that one.
I know that I haven't used it.
But
That's
it
it.
should at least be grayed out if in that case.
Yeah,
Shouldn't it?
so I have it. It's in my equipment. But why is it grayed out though?
I don't know. That shouldn't be the case.
Because I own it. I have it. Why is it there? Or why should why do I need to? Why is it not showing like rank 0 weapons?
I don't know. That's a good question. Why isn't it?
Because I was seeing the exact same thing in terms of Warframes. You know, um, like I have some Warframes that aren't at rank, but I know that I have them. Here, let me pull these up here real quick.
What prism? Okay, why?
Like Grendel,
Oh,
for example. Well, actually, have I pulled Grendel out? I don't know if I've pulled Grendel out yet. Hold on.
I think you left it on your foundry, if I remember correctly.
Probably.
You put it to build, but I don't recall you actually pulling it out.
Yeah. If I haven't pulled out Grendel, then yeah, it hasn't been pulled out. So that's fine. Okay. It's not in my equipment list right at this moment in time, so I don't expect the profile to show that. So no worries on that, right? I'm not
Yeah.
gonna complain about that. Um, but I mean, I have Loki Prime. I have Mag Prime. You know, I have Revenant Prime. I have Stynax. So it's like, why aren't these guys showing? Why aren't they showing rank 0? You know.
Hmm. Yeah, it is weird.
So I'm gonna kind of put that down as a bug.
Yeah. I'm not
Um,
seeing my
now,
moat amp. I'm seeing like amp parts on my profile list, but not the moat itself.
okay, so
That's weird. I only see like one of my
rank
amps that I
0
currently use.
equipment is not being shown in profile. All right. Now, they might have like a certain, they might have set up the profile to basically say, hey, if you even get a teeny tiny bit of experience, with your Warframe, um, then then that might come in.
Hey there, Vinny. How
it
you
might show up.
doing?
So so it makes me wonder.
I
Uh,
have my moat amp is maxed, my moat amp, and it's not showing. I see one of the parts it has, but it's grayed out.
mhm.
But the moat amp itself, it's not showing. But it shows me the other one that I got from New War, the Sirocco, and it's showing it just fine, maxed out.
Mhm.
And no, I have not gilded any of my amps, mainly because I wanted to build a better one. The Sirocco is still my best amp. And yeah, Vinny says that it won't show unless you get a teeny tiny bit of experience in it.
Yeah.
In whether it be weapons or frames.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, it should probably still kind of show that though. Show that you have it, even if it's rank 0. But, that's
Yeah.
that's my own kind of personal, oddity to it. But now, Vinny, if you'd like to join us in this, I would appreciate your expertise in this as well. Because we are going to be really kind of,
We're doing a break frame run,
yeah,
pretty much. We're gonna look for bugs
yeah.
intentionally.
Now what I'm planning on doing
Mm.
right now is I'm gonna kind of test that.
Even if it's not gilded, like when looking at his gym side, anything that's like a rank 10, rank 18, 19, it shows here. Even if it's not maxed out. My mode should show up then, even if it's not gilded, because it is, without being gilded, it is maxed out. And yet it's not. It's not
You
here.
are here on a
I
capture
only see
mission.
a part of
Let's
it
find,
grayed
capture,
out,
and extract
but
our
not the
target.
mode itself. And why do I see
Like when
a
leaders
amp
study buildings,
part
but
on this
all they
list?
make is war.
It's not something you can actually use.
Target located. Bring them in.
Like, why is it even showing here on... I see mode Prisma unranked, but
Mission
it's
complete.
ranked.
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
It says here not ranked, but if I go to my inventory here well, it's right here, mode amp max. It has the mode Prisma on it. Yeah, we're doing bug hunting, and there it is. It's maxed. It doesn't. It's not saying that it's not, but yet my profile says mode Prisma not as rank 0. Like I never used it, but both my amps are maxed. If it's not gilded, it should show because it is. It has rank. It's been used.
Okay, so I took Revenant Prime into a mission just to get it a teeny tiny bit of experience. So it has a little bit teeny tiny of experience in it. It has still 0 rank to it, right? I have not.
And it shows now.
Operator,
Well,
you
we'll
have
see. Hold
returned.
on. I still have to check on the profile and see if it's there.
Yeah, but even if it is, even if I were to guild it, like even it should show like this. The Siroku's not gilded either, and it shows. It shows on my profile, and it's not gilded. The amp's no different, and it's not showing it. And if I look on the upper section, it says that it has 0 rank to it. Like I never used it, but I did. It
Okay.
wouldn't be maxed if I didn't.
Okay, so Revenant Prime is showing 655 XP and unranked on the profile. So it is most likely kind of using the XP as a determining factor on the equipment, which
you gotta remember, Vinny, the mode amp is also a quest reward. You get this one for free as well, the mode amp.
Everything in orders, operator?
The quill just gives it to you. It is a reward as well, so that doesn't make it any different than the Siroku. You get that one because I forgot his name now. Drifter has it as well. That's the only reason we have it as a reward. So both amps are rewards. That shouldn't make any difference. I don't know why it's saying it's that one of 2 is gilded. I never gilded the Sirocco. Ever. And Jim has an even stranger bug. He has... How many do you have? 1, 2... You have like 4 amps. And it's saying... It's to you, it's showing you a just amp, no image, rank 10. You don't have a rank 10 amp.
right now.
So for Jim, it's even weirder, the bug.
Now
It's not showing him any of the amps at all.
Well, okay.
It's visual bug then. Hmm.
Well, that's.
And you said you're not seeing the Sirocco on yours. You said.
The Sirocco isn't shown, but it could be suffering the exact same problem that I was having with the previous one, and that because I haven't gotten any kind of experience to it, it might have been like, hey, nope, sorry, you're not going to get any. We're not going to show it on your profile. So.
Hello there, Incredible. How you doing? Yeah, but still, you do have a visual bug because I don't have that blank spot with just amp. Even Beanie says that this bug started when crossplay started.
Okay. Interesting.
But you do have a visual bug there, which is the amp one.
Right.
That one should show an amp, actually.
Right.
But and you don't have a rank 10 amp. You have a rank 9, a maxed out, and the others that are 0.
Right. And I haven't done any kind of. Well, actually, hold on. My amp 334 is gilded.
And it should be showing then, because it has been worked on.
Yeah. Hold on.
And it's not showing.
Hold on a second. Let me bring up my.
And duplicate items. Oh.
Let me go back to the profile here real quick.
Yeah, Vinny says that some folks ended with stats glitched and duplicate items. I should also check. I didn't look into my weapons and warframes properly.
Yeah, it's not showing the Shrock Prism as a gilded or max ranked.
And it should.
It should.
Because you did.
Yep.
Because you did.
Yeah, that's a bug.
Yeah, the amps are UI is bugged for the profile.
Yep.
And actually, even if I go to the profile where I can see mode Prism, and it says unranked, but it says it was used 55.4%.
Is
So it
not
has been used, and it has an
showing in
accuracy counter. It has a kill count,
chat
and it's
profile,
saying I
but
didn't rank it.
I
So
am
yeah, we confirmed one
54
bug here in the UI.
is gilded.
Yeah, you have a gilded weapon that doesn't show, and if I look on the whole upper
Wait,
row where it shows usage, I see mode Prism unranked. Used 55%, kill 200, kill assist 59, accuracy 62, headshot kill 60. And it's saying it's unranked when it's actually maxed.
my mode amp is also the same problem. It's also gilded, but it's not showing up in the list. So yeah, this is a bit
No problem there.
it's a bit bugged.
Yep. The
Just
amps on the profile are confirmed bug, the amps.
make sure to take screenshots yourself there at Blackheart. Okay, don't forget
Yeah,
to kind of record down your
I
own
am
kind of experience.
recording.
Well,
Yeah, I am recording. I can always like take the screenshot from my recording and just cut that particular section and put it side by side together.
yeah, I'm just doing it like right now, just so I don't have to worry about it a little bit later. But
Yeah, I only have like one screen, so
true, true. All right, I understand.
I do have those limits. And
No,
I
no
don't
worries on
remember,
that.
does Warframe has a dedicated button for screenshots? I don't remember.
Not sure.
Yes, we should.
Not familiar if it is or not. So,
Then
but
I'll do it later when I go back into my recording. I'll just crop that section and put them side by side for you said the bug report.
let's see. Um,
Let's see. I'm thinking what I was like, look at this. I'm seeing the weapons I have maxed out.
um, Moat
Let's see.
Prism is not
What now?
showing in
Let me look at.
profile.
You said yours
Code amp.
wasn't in alphabetical order, right?
Hmm?
You said yours wasn't in alphabetical order, right?
I was finding some items down at the very bottom of the list that was out of alphabetical order. So,
Yeah, the Archwing stuff has its own separate section because I'm seeing my Archwing stuff at the very bottom, having its own alphabetical order and not
well,
with
there was
warframes and weapons.
well, there's other weapons and stuff like that that are. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, the fact that it's um showing them, because they're archwings is like, okay, well that's all well and good, but that doesn't necessarily make any sense because
True.
the boards are in order, the companions are in order, the astromechs or the um the mechs are in order. It's like,
Yeah,
why
everything's in
why
order,
why
but
is these out of order?
yeah.
Also, wait, hold on. Isn't
Um,
Musalon a gun that can use with the Arcwing? Then why isn't that down there?
the what?
Isn't it the Musalon the
Let me
gun?
see.
Isn't that supposed to be? Isn't that a gun that you can use with your um astromech?
And the Musolon is it's a necromech weapon that you can use on the Archwing.
Yeah.
Archwing.
It's an arc
Like,
gun.
it didn't come with the Arcwing. You don't make it for the Arcwing. It comes with a Necromech, so that's probably why it's not down there. It's categorized as a Necromech weapon that's shared with Arcwing.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at my photos here a little bit.
I am seeing it as, yeah, that's right next to my Masseter. For some reason. But I do remember this isn't exactly a dedicated Arcwing weapon like others are, like the what's it called again? The Imperator, was it? That's a Arcwing weapon specifically that the Necromech can use.
Yeah, but still, and it still holds though that you still have vehicles that are
Where is it?
you
Oh,
know
okay,
you
it's not find
you
it.
you have K drives, you have
Well, you have K drives. I never made one.
okay. You have mechs that are put in order. Why is Arcwing different?
It's just the Arcwing and Arcwing melee. Arcwing guns are actually in order.
Yep.
I just found the Imperator and Imperator Vandal are within the normal order. Yeah,
So,
that one's out of order.
okay, so here's the thing. Here's why I feel that it's out of order. It's because they used the Arcwing symbol right at the very beginning.
Oh, probably it's counting as a character, probably.
It's counting it as a character, as an image, and not it's not looking at the first letter. So that's probably what
Probably.
it's throwing it off.
Could be a
So
possibility, yes. Okay,
so
so compare Aurora.
I'm gonna kind of make a note of that here. Um, Arcwing symbol showing. Actually, I might kind of make this as a little additional tag here. Arcwing symbol showing as a character that goes after the letter Z, so out of order. Okay. Because everything at the very end of the list there is showing the Arcwing symbol first before it shows anything else, right? So that's why I feel that everything is kind of out of order on that. So
Okay, now comparing Warframe levels. Okay, Var is good. For that weapon. Yeah, good.
okay.
Void Rig. Is this even the profile that Void Rig can... Do I need to like 5 to 30 or something?
Need XP greater than 0 to show. Okay, so here's a I leave this a question to you Blackheart, to Vinny, and to anybody else that's listening. Do you feel that the profile should show equipment that you've pulled out but have not gained any XP to it? You know, should they be showing rank 0 items? Do you
In
feel
my
that
opinion, yes,
do you
because you
do you
technically have it.
do you feel that that's a bug, or do you feel that that should probably be more of a feature? You know, I'll make a little separate list for features. Um, but I want to kind of get your guys' take on this because I want you to think about it a little bit because I mean, technically it might be difficult for them to figure out how to show rank 0 items in the profile, but yet at the same time, um, I mean, is it really that difficult?
Not really, no.
Because, I mean, we're already showing that even gilded items that have 0 XP to them are being shown as not being available, even though they're gilded.
Yeah, you
So,
used it, it maxed it out. And note, I have a weapon that's not gilded, the moat amp, and it's not, and it still means unranked, so it's not showing in my profile properly.
yeah. So, so do you feel that that's more of a bug, or do you feel that that would probably fall more as a feature?
Hmm.
I want to kind of get your take on it. Personally,
My,
I find that as a bug, but
I do too.
I don't want my opinion influencing anybody else. Okay, everybody should have their own particular opinion on that. I figure, you know, hey, if you pull it out of your um, foundry, you should have it, even if it says unranked or rank 0 or whatever. But that's my particular opinion. Hey, you know, everybody has their own opinions. You know, I want to know what others feel.
Hmm. My opinion, I feel like if it's in your inventory, it should show.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
What about members in your chat?
Incredible is lurking, and Vinny went to take care of the kids.
Okay, then no worries on that.
And B-Stream side is quiet right now.
Yeah, no one's chatting in my chat either, but that's okay.
Question, Jim, do you know how to get the Necromech past rank 30?
Most likely you're gonna need to format it so that it's very much. I believe that it's very much like the the paracesis, for example.
Well,
You know,
I'm gonna try it then.
in order to kind of get it to grow past level 30, you have to format it and let it grow up to like, you know, rank 32 or something like that. Format it again, allow it to get to 34, another forma, 36, forma, 38, forma, 40, who knows, you know, how far it
Well,
goes, but
yeah, we'll see, because I just formed my mind to see if I can take it past 30.
so yeah.
Now that rank 0, I'm going to see my profile and see if it still shows or if it disappeared.
That's a good point.
Let's see, where are you, Necromech?
Hmm.
And where are you? This thing needs a filter.
Well, it has a slight filter at the very top. You know,
Yeah, but
if you want
the
the
Necromech, or would it fall?
go to vehicles.
Vehicles, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, I format it's rank 0, 0 experience, and I can still see it as rank 30.
Which makes sense.
Okay, so that one works. So the bug is to the amps only then.
Yeah.
So far, I can't say about the K drives because I don't have a single K drive.
Yeah, and mine is only at rank 15 right at this moment in time, so I can't really state one way or another on that.
If I click amps, yeah, my mode is not showing, even though I have the amp. It says mode prism, it's max rank, but it's grayed out, even though it's max rank. And when I look at the sidebar up on top, it shows that it's been used, but it's not ranked.
Right.
If I go to operator equipment, it's maxed out. So, yeah, there's a bug with the amps.
Wait, Railjack Prism. Isn't that the amp in question for my...
Mode prism is the mode amp.
No, the Railjack Prism is...
Railjack.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah,
of the...
it is in the list, and it's the part for one of your amps.
Yep.
So that if you have it and it has levels, it should be visible.
Well, it should, but it's not.
That means it's bugged.
Yep. So, you know, the Railjack Prism, you know, that amp 9 that I was showing before,
Yeah.
that falls under the Railjack. You know, the Railjack Prism is that particular emote or mode.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
actually, question: are you looking at the the modes right now, or the amps
Yep.
right now?
Yep, and they all have their own icons.
Okay, question: do you see the purchase scaffold and the Klapka brace in there at all? Are those items in there as well, or no? I'm assuming that it's just prisms and that's it. That it's just showing like prism.
You gotta look at the prisms you have on those.
Okay, so
Because it says prism
yeah.
on all of these. And what were they again? Railjack prism is visible. So the Railjack should be visible on yours.
It should be, but it's not.
And what was the other one?
Well, if it's just prisms, then these other two that make up the moat won't show, okay? Because they're scaffolds and braces. So if all they're showing is the prisms, then it's okay. You know, we don't need to look at the scaffolds or braces because they're not showing those.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but you have a.
But I have two other moats that are gilded.
A half rank.
You know, the moat prism and the Schwack prism that are both gilded right at this moment in time, but they aren't being shown
They're
on
showing
my.
that you're not.
They're not being shown on my profile right at this moment in time. So.
Nope. It's like if you never gilded it to begin with.
Exactly. Well, I mean, they're not even showing it, so it's like you've never even got it, you've never acquired any kind of XP on it, nothing. So it's like,
okay. It's just like mine on my mode prism.
Yep. So yeah. Okay. So, So yeah, we are having some issues with that. So let's see. Hold on.
Okay, beyond that, on profile, that's the only one I can find.
Nothing I can do there. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, that bug you mentioned, Vinny, that's the bug the Jim's having, where it just says amp and nothing showing.
Yeah, I have that recorded down as a bug. So
Yeah, I don't have that one. You and Jim do.
oh, you don't have that?
No, I don't have that bug.
You don't have amp and like
No,
some random number as a rank and all that?
no, I did not see it at all.
Interesting. Take us.
That's why it's a bug.
Okay. Question.
Right next to what weapon it is on yours.
Hold on. Let me go to the image again
It's,
so that I can kind of
um,
uh um and picture is missing. Okay, so ambassador. Go to ambassador.
next to the ambassador.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you?
So
East.
A's.
Oh yeah, Ace.
It's Ambassador. It comes right after ambassador.
Where are you? There is ambassador. No, I nothing there. There's ambassador, then goes into the amphis.
Wow, you don't even.
I don't have the bug.
Can you take a screenshot of that, please? Or or
Yes.
remember to take a screenshot of that because I would like to
Um,
have that as as kind of like a reference to use, when I bring this up to, and make sure to include your username in it as well. Make a note that, use your username, um, and try to
yeah,
take a screenshot of all of, your username, the ambassador, and uh, the uh, the weapon after it, the amphis.
yeah, I need to figure
Um,
out. The Vinny told me sort of like how to take the screenshot. I just need to figure out where it saves the screenshot now. It says control print, and
that's Windows doing the
all right,
screenshots, not necessarily Warframe. So,
okay. I
and I
just got the screenshot. I'm gonna send it over to you on the Discord.
and I if I'm not mistaken, that's more that's basically putting it in your clipboard so that you can kind of use it. You can put it into Paint if you want to. So yeah. Um, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. I'm gonna close up these images. I don't really need all of them. And I'm cluttering up my screen right at this moment in time. Um, uh, but um,
Yeah, I just sent you the screenshot I just took of it. You'll
okay.
see the ambassador and the it's not there. I left my mouse right where it should.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me copy the image. Let me go to Paint, paste it in there. Woohoo! Okay. Let's see.
I need to check my Foundry. That reminds me. I don't remember if I
Now
have
I
something
need
building.
to crop.
Okay,
Whoops.
almost ready.
That is not crop. That is something completely different there. Again, what the fuck?
Okay, Garuda pieces ready. Incubator. Oh, Cora pieces ready. Lavos parts ready. Rush Prime
Okay,
systems ready.
crop that. There we go. And I'm gonna save as um picture is missing 2. There you go. Okay, so got that one. That's an interesting one right there. You know, the fact that, you know, I have this amp picture that's randomly there. You know, so does Vinny.
Yeah.
And you don't have it at all. So that's that you know, I'm kind of curious as to, you know, where that came from. Because obviously, you know, Vinny and I have been playing this game for a long time. So I wonder if it's something that's like kind of like uh, a legacy item that was kind of there for, you know, since, Vinny and I started, but it kind of got removed when you joined. So, you know, but they
Interesting.
never like fixed that. You get what I'm
No.
saying?
Yeah.
So, okay. Thank you for that screenshot. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I need to take screenshots of my gilded amps. Um, let's see. I really wish I could kind of move things around here a little bit. Because I would like to kind of show the fact that the Sirocco is kind of in the background, or the fact that my, you know, my one amp that is maxed out, the Clamora Prism amp that is being shown as being maxed on my amp list. You know, I would like to kind of show that, but I don't really have like the best lineup right at this moment in time. Makes me think that maybe I should just go and make myself a brand new amp and you know, purchase myself a new amp, put it in my list, and you know, because obviously there's other prisms in there that that I haven't maxed out. Not that I really want to per se, but you know, but no, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do that anyway either, because I would have to actually build it. So
Yeah.
unless of course I've already built. Nope, I don't have any other prisms
See
in
if I
my
can.
list right at this moment in time. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna head on down to see this here real quick.
Go on ahead.
And
Okay.
oh.
Yeah, there it is. How many is up that I need?
Okay, fast
In the meantime, I'm on
travel.
my foundry,
Quinn.
taking some things and maybe building a few. Yes. Level.
Eidolon Siet Swang intercepted at isolated
See,
node south.
browse
We are prepared
wares.
to provide.
Amps.
How's that one? Yes, I have some. Might as well build them.
Let's see. I have a Raplak prism. I have a Shrock prism. I don't have a raw prism because I haven't unlocked that yet. So it's just a grammar prism here that I don't own.
That will prove beneficial. For you and for us.
I mean, I don't really care too much about, you know, the Gramu. I've already kind of gotten all the amps that I really need, so...
Yeah. For Quill, I need to do like 8 on 100. That's why I haven't worked on the amps for at all.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Warframe. Gramu. Prism build. Let's see.
What was that? What the hell? Interesting visual bug. I just left it there. My founder looking at it. Well, some minerals to craft, and all of a sudden I get like a white stripe link right in front of my.
A what?
A white stripe, just like quick blink of a white stripe just cutting across my screen.
Interesting.
And just sitting here in my foundry waiting for some mineral stuff to craft for Lavos.
Okay, okay. Um, yeah, not sure what, you know, obviously I wasn't watching your stream at the time, so not much I can really
That
do about that.
obviously it was like
If
quick.
someone else saw it, then that would be interesting.
You know, I don't know if Vinny did it show up on screen when that white line just suddenly blinked? I don't know if OBS caught it. I wasn't looking at the preview on my laptop when it happened.
Yeah.
She said it did show up.
Okay. Then that is confirmed. If it got recorded, if it got shown through OBS, then um, you know, then it's kind of confirmed that it's not like a monitor problem. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I never get that on doing other stuff. Like it was just here now that it just happened,
Yeah.
which is like, what was that? I mean, my monitor is fine. It's not dying on me. I take good care of this monitor.
Hmm.
If I didn't need the Yaxim, I would be building Mirage right now. Alright, why couldn't I build Railonitis yet? Alright, I needed plastids.
Trying to see what I can combine with the Grimu Prism just to kind of see, you know, like good combinations that I can use with it right at this moment in time,
Hmm.
but I'm not sure. I'm not that familiar with amps to really, you know.
Yeah, we need to see if I can even build any amp at all.
What's up?
I'm gonna go to see this and see if I can build any amp at all. I know maybe one rank into.
Well, I mean, you have to see whether or not you have any ranking in the Quill
I know
Onco.
I did put some on Onko. I think I did rank him up at least once. I'm going over to. I know for the next rank, I don't know
Okay.
crystals what they call.
Right.
But I think that the Eidolons drop.
Breath of the Island?
No.
No?
The other one. The shards or crystals. I don't remember what exactly they were called. Here's Quill.
So it is.
Oh, like sentient
Allow
cores?
us to improve your
No, not
efficiency.
cores. Cores is for to raise my standing, but to level the standing. Go standing, rank up. Eidolon shards. I need 7 of those. It needs 10, but I got 3, so I need a total of 7. And I'm on rank 2 right now. I got access to the Raplex Prism. With a few more parts.
These will assist.
The Block Prism. And its parts. So I got technically access to 2 amps, technically. And I could probably trade it for its parts already. Since I can level it up, and I get plenty of sentient cores, I can always recover the points.
Mm.
As for combining them, I have no idea what it affects with the other parts. Like, I'm assuming the prism is the firing type, like, if it's a laser, white laser, a projectile, I don't know. But the other ones, I don't know what they do.
Well, basically they kind of add like additional value. You know, they kind of like the prism itself is the kind of like the weapon type. It, you know, determines like what it will do, like what kind of damage it does. Like, is it like a grenade launcher? Is it like a one shot? Is it like an area effect? You know what exactly is that prism kind of doing? Um, the brace and the scaffold, they kind of change up like, you know, what else it can do. The Cetus brace, which gives a 20% critical chance boost on both firing modes, you know, for example. So,
Hmm.
um, although I don't know where the Cetus brace is, but
I don't know, since I got most of them, like, locked.
well, some of these might be like on Fortuna as well. So,
True, true.
so
Here,
like,
I think I got parts for 2 different amps available
yeah.
with my current rank. Got the Raplak Prism, uh, Pencha Scathlon, Clapcra Brace, Dwack Prism, Draxon Scaffold, and Jutney Brace.
Let's see.
Hmm. I'm
Um,
thinking, yeah, I would have to mix and match them. Because now, ones I own right now is the Raplax Prism and the Sharkson Scaffold. I own those 2. I don't have all the other parts yet.
looks like I
I
already...
guess I could just build all these parts and... Will it show me like a preview when I'm starting to build them? Because since I haven't one, I don't or not.
What do you mean?
Like it'll show me what the stats are gonna be before building it.
Don't think so. You just gotta have to kind of like look at the description that it's kind of talking about, and it will kind of show you you know, like what its capabilities are, kind of thing. So you have to kind of um you know, change that into like the stats that you might see, but it won't. I don't think it shows you like the completed stats until you know, you put them all together. So,
Huh. Vinny's
know.
telling me that the best ones are the ones that start with 7. Hey, 7x actually. One's normally 747 or 777.
Yeah, like my amp that I have right at this moment in time is a 777. You know, the one that I've kind of maxed out. So, but at the same time, you know, you might not necessarily like that style of like that kind of weapon type. You might want to go with something else as well. But it might not hit as hard though. You just have to, you know, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So
I just grabbed the blueprints for the parts that I have available right now.
Well chosen. It is done.
okay, you know what? I'm just
Since
gonna...
until I get 8 on shorts, I can't really do much with these standings.
Yeah.
Might as well get this amp arcane, which is energy recharge on kill. What about this one? Transference, kill. I'm gonna hold off with the arcanes. Got so many sentient cores.
Yeah. I just traded a whole bunch of them in for standing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, those parts are building, so I, you know, although it's only an hour build time, so I could have the Gramu Prism amp built and kind of ready to go.
Operator, the system
That might
greets
be
you.
very handy
You
for
may
me
begin your
because,
mission.
you know, I want to try to get, um, you know, I want to kind of, you know, take a screenshot and stuff like that. So of my gilded amps and like. So we'll have to wait on that a little bit later. Okay.
Yeah. Gear? No, not gear.
Okay.
Here it is. Wait, when did I get this? All right, from.
Okay. Question for you. Um. Do you have any companions that are primes at all?
No.
Okay,
And
so you just have like the regular like Helios, Taxon, so on and so forth, right?
yeah,
You
yeah, and for Helios Prime, the relic was not. They didn't cave
yeah.
it.
Okay. Then I'm gonna ask a question to Vinny. Hopefully she's there and she can kind of
Yeah, she's in my chat.
confirm this or not. So I'm looking at my profile, okay, right at this moment in time. And what I noticed at the very top of my equipment was the fact that, um, you know, it has the most used, right? So it kind of shows you like the, you know, your warframe that you most use, primary weapon, secondary, melee. It shows companion slot in there. And one of the things that I'm seeing there is the fact that Helios is being shown as my top ranked, most used companion. But here's the thing. I've used Helios Prime a lot, you know, for a long time now. And yet it's saying that regular Helios right now is standing at a 41% used, whereas Helios Prime is showing at a 29.6% used. And I'm kind of curious if Vinny has like a similar issue with that at all. I'm wondering if she, you know, if the companion, or you know, she might have like a pet and stuff like that. So so that might not necessarily be the case. But I'm kind of curious if she has like a companion drone like Helios and Helios Prime, you know, um, what percentage is kind of being shown on that. Oh, hey there, Vinny.
I actually have a similar situation with companion. Now, instead of the robotics, like, it's showing my horoscope, my most, when I've been using, like, Panzer Pila, like, non-stop takeoff. And it's got twice the experience on my Panzer Pila than the Kuro. Could have been using it more.
Yeah. The reason why I'm asking is because, you know, here it is, Helios at 41%, XP at 105 million, kills 139, kill assists at 2,300, right? Whereas I look at my Helios Prime and it's at 29%, which is less than 41, obviously, but it has 122 million XP, so more XP than the Helios. It has 381 kills, which is almost triple the kills for the Helios, and kill assists at 7,300, you know, which is again about triple the amount on that as well. But yet the use percentage is less. Now, it could mean that, hey, it's just amount of time. Like, maybe I had Helios for a long time, I used it for years, I didn't get Helios Prime until later, so maybe it just has not gotten past that time. And because I was using Helios Prime in more in tougher situation and tougher battles against tougher enemies, you know, and the fact that it has the Deconstructor Prime weapon, you know, it's probably getting in more XP kills and kill assists in there than what the original Helios was. So it makes me kind of wonder about that. So, you know,
Yeah, and the same happens with pets.
yeah. So that's why I'm kind of wondering if any you're having the same kind of if that's also kind of a possibility. Like, do you have an old companion there that has a higher stats than like a prime? I'm just kind of curious. I know that you most likely you've switched off to a pet and kind of left it at that. But I'm just kind of curious if that's something that you can also see or not. So That's all. Let's see. For me, it depends on what frame I'm using. Certain ones I run the most, and understandable on that. I'm just kind of curious if you see the same kind of percentage difference or not. Like what I'm kind of wondering about is like I've been using Helios Prime for a while now, right? But I'm wondering if like, like, hey, I'm using Helios Prime now, but maybe it's still like adding that time to Helios, maybe. I'm I'm just I'm just guessing out loud. I'm just thinking out loud here a little bit. So, I don't know. I'm just speculating on this part because, I don't know what the underlying code is all about, but it kind of makes me wonder a bit. So, that's all. Um, okay. Next thing that I want to see, if you're up for it, is um, it's odd how the stat usage is in Warframe. I mean, yeah, it's kind of understandable in a sense, but it's well, it's a little weird with the percentage. Um, I think what would probably be a little bit better, or at least something that might kind of show a little bit more, is like maybe a number of missions used, or maybe uh, like time usage kind of thing. Those would probably be something that I would be a little bit more interested in, just to kind of see, like, was it the fact that, hey, um, because I'm using, and I used Helios for a long time, hours upon hours upon hours, maybe that's the 41%. But again, I don't know. I don't know what the 41% kind of is based off of. So, um, now, Blackheart, you there?
Give me a sec. Vinny says that I can check her usage if it helps you. Let's see, equipment. Okay, I'm looking at Vinny's stuff. Okay, she has her Volpa at 29.4. Okay. Going through her companions to see if anything has much higher stats than that. Sort by use.
Q and A.
Okay, yeah, the
Cross
Volpa beats the mechanical companions
platform
by a long
on.
shot.
Okay, so I'm gonna take some
About
screenshots
10.
about the issue that I had with cross-platform play here a little bit.
Okay.
One of the things that I saw last time was the fact that um, when you select not cross-platform, how the QA and recruiting tabs had less users in there.
Hmm. Okay.
So
On the companion side, it's hard to say since and Vinny seems to be good. Pencil Viola has the highest usage, the highest E, higher everything. So on her,
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that situation. A matter with between the pets or mechanical. She uses more pets than mechanical. And yeah, the Volp is the ruling champion. Just as shows up. Now let's see her ramps. Oh, I see a bug. While looking at hers, I see the blank amp.
Yeah. Yeah, she mentioned that already.
Yeah, but when I see mine, on mine it doesn't exist a blank amp.
I know. Yeah, we've confirmed that already.
Yep. Let's see. Let's do amp is right there as well. Your pencil's only used for your Garuda, and yet it's your most used companion, and its stats kind of reflect that.
Okay, now that I got screenshots of those two, let me turn on cross.
And again, you do use Garuda a lot.
We're gonna turn
At least back when we were playing together, Garuda was your most used frame
turning back
at that
on
time. Right now, it's like
cross-platform
Vara for some reason.
and going to recruiting, and there we go, the full list.
Strange. In it shows your most Vin, it shows your most used frame as a Vara, but your Garuda has far more stats than that. Yeah, I mean, it applies to Warframes as well, this problem. I'm looking at Vini, it says Ivara 14% usage, XP 98 million. Garuda 10% usage, but XP is 144 million. How is that possible? That means Garuda has more uses than Ivara, and it's been Ivara's one being shown as most used. Hey, Korra has more experience and kills than Garuda on Vini's profile. Like Korra should be the one up here on most used.
Okay,
Then what is its determining factor?
switching back to not cross-platform
Oh my.
play.
Profile.
And oop,
Mine is correct. Kong is. It is showing correctly, but on Venus it was showing wrong. Play the longer you have had the item. I don't know. It says most used. That would mean that you would have to actively use it,
okay, there's
not
that.
own it.
Okay. I
Like
gotta,
here on the Archwings, I've owned the base Archwing for much longer than the Elytron, and yet I did use the Elytron for time. That would actually make sense for it to be there.
huh.
That's weird.
Yeah, their usage percentage is a little odd.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I'm noticing the fact that Rhino is shown at a 1.3% rank, but I've used him a few times now. The fact that Volt Prime has more usage than Rhino's odd.
Hold up. Okay, this is odd. Remember that we said that unranked weaponry is not showing, right?
Yeah,
I
anything.
never touch my Imperator Vandal and it's showing. It's not grayed out. I never used the Imperator Vandal. It's
What?
not grayed out.
Check the XP.
0. Absolutely.
Hold on, let me see your.
XP 0. It says it's been used, but I never put it on. 0 XP, 0 kills, 0 assists, 0 headshots. And yet it says it's been used.
Accuracy 69%.
Yeah, but I never put it on. I used a regular Imperator, but not the Vandal.
Take a screenshot of that because that's interesting.
But if I used it, why does it have 0 XP then?
Well, I mean, the fact that you have a 69% accuracy on that and a used percent of like 2 on there, it's like, what? So yeah,
that makes no sense.
I would say, take a screenshot, throw it into a paint and kind of save it for later.
Yeah,
Because
I'm doing that right now.
because that's something that's, I'm sorry that you're gonna be dealing with a lot of this, with one monitor. Believe me, I'm kind of wishing that I had my second monitor, up and running myself, but it's just something that we're just gonna have to kind of deal with a little bit. So. Yeah, I haven't had, I haven't had any, you know, didn't have any ones that said, until I went and did that mission with, um, with Revenant Prime just now, I didn't have any other previous unranked, um, items in my inventory. So the fact that you actually have one that's unranked in there that is like, you know,
Yeah, something I never put on.
yeah, something that actually has some kind of value to it. It's like, huh?
Yeah, I know I have to use it, but I never did.
Oh,
Wait,
this is interesting.
what?
So on my, I switched the sort by to used, right? I have it on
Yeah.
the all. I scrolled all the way down to the bottom because I wanted to see, obviously Revenant Prime unranked would probably be the, the one at the very end of the entire list, right?
Yeah.
It's not. It is currently like 3 spots ahead of Lex Prime. That's not showing a, it has a 0% usage, but I had 1 kill, 2 assists, 1 headshot. This has more.
What?
This has more usage to it than the Revenant Prime. I have Lex Prime maxed out. You know, it's max ranked, but apparently the Revenant Prime has more, more usage than the Lex Prime.
Okay, that makes no sense.
Now, I have other weapons here. Um, that I didn't, do any kind of kills. It just kind of gained XP. A lot of these weapons I just kind of put on, like went to the sanctuary, and just leveled them up to kind of sell them off later. They were just kind of MR fodder. Um, so 0 kills, zero kill assists. I mean that makes sense for some of these weapons, right? Um, but the fact that you know these these four weapons right at this moment in time that I'm seeing right now are that are coming after Revenant Prime. It's like, uh, it's like, wait, huh? How does this figure? Plus, plus, there's a couple of weapons on here that are, you know, that I haven't acquired yet,
Yeah.
and a Furious Prime comes even after those. Like, if you go to my stream right now, there, Blackheart, you can kind of see on my screen what I'm looking at right now, and it's the weirdest thing ever.
How?
I your your guess is as good as mine right at this moment in time. This is
Yeah, that's
very
one weird bug.
this is very, very interesting.
Yeah, I still don't have that issue. I'm going through my mine on most use all. I haven't seen that yet. You're the only one. And no, I've done the Veery. I've used weapons several times, and I'm not seeing that situation here.
Weapons.
But I am
Maps.
seeing the Emperor Vandal above uh weapons that do have XP. They don't have any kills since I probably had them on the side, but the Emperor
Use
Vandal is which I never even equipped. It's above them.
equipment. Not
Of which I think I did use the Furious one. I didn't kill anything with it, but I did use it, and it's saying 0% usage.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that's this is indeed I've had my problems with the profile in the past, but this is new.
Yep.
You know. The one time that was that I experienced that was like quite confusing was the fact that I I mastered one of the weapons, the Cronus melee weapon, and I was like going, okay, it's maxed out. I'll go ahead and sell it off because I don't need to use it anymore, right? So I sell it
Yeah.
off. Then I'm like going through, and I was like going, oh right, I need the Cronus for like as an ingredient for another weapon, right? So I'm like going,
Yeah.
okay, well I'm gonna have to kind of build it again. Did I actually I was like, so I looked through my profile and it showed that it wasn't max rank. It was shown as rank 29. It didn't even get it up to the max rank in the profile itself. So while in the arsenal it was showing the fact that it was max rank, it was rank 30. I acquired all the XP necessary for it to be maxed out, but on my profile it was showing it at rank 29 at one point in time. So that was like really confusing back in the day. I was just kind of seeing if there was if that kind of issue came about again, but obviously it's kind of difficult to kind of recreate that if you know, for the most part. So, but yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So, well, we definitely found some interesting issues here. Um, I, you know, I haven't found that exact issue of the bug, on my for myself right at this moment in time. Um, are you seeing that on yours, the Blackheart, at all? Do you see something like, hey, you know that you maxed it out before, but it's showing like max or rank 29 anywhere on yours? I know it might be a little bit harder for yours because you might have like a lot of like weapons that you haven't maybe you haven't ranked up max yet or anything along those lines, but I'm just kind of curious if you have anything that um,
Let's see. Profile, equipment, organized by used. Since most of everything I have is maxed out, I have very few that aren't.
um,
Hmm. Guess
so
this weapon makes sense above everything
labor.
else.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Okay, okay, that really. Uh,
Oh,
do recognize all of these weapons. Out all of them. Revar, I guess.
I see that. Yeah, for some
Hmm?
reason, Vinny was no longer a friend on my list anymore. So I was like going, huh, okay, well, I wasn't sure what had happened, but you know, I fear that was her kind of choice at one point in time. But I guess she just sent me a friend request here. So, oh, maybe Warframe kind of screwed with her friends list somehow. Or maybe someone got on her computer and started deleting friends from her list. I don't know.
No.
I'm not gonna assume or anything along those lines, but welcome back, Vinny. You're missing 8 other folks on there. Oof. Yeah, not sure what happened there.
Could have been Warframe problem.
Maybe. Um, hard to say. I mean, let's face it. Whenever you are kind of dealing with a system with like cross-platform play and the like, there's probably going to be some unknown problems that might pop up because of that.
Yeah,
So,
especially since they're trying to integrate cross friends.
Yeah.
Like you merge the saves, which will affect the friend list, clan-related stuff.
Yeah.
That's inevitable. It will affect it.
No clue. I only removed 2 folks, and that was personal. Understandable about that there, Vinny. Understandable.
Mm.
Yeah, so... let's see... okay, so I still see that Pierce Jedi is still in my friends list, so...
That let's need to check as well. Communication.
Okay. Um...
Mm,
Okay, so question for you there, Blackheart, for you to
yep.
kind of check out. And you know, if you want to take screenshots, you're welcome to. Vinny, if you could you maybe send me a screenshot of, or wait, no, I can do that too. Hold on, never mind. I can look at your profile
Yeah,
and
you can open her profile and look at it.
see your equipment about the amp. Yeah, there it is. Your amp that's at max rank. Okay. Here, let me. Vinny, would you, do I have your permission to take a screenshot of what you have right here to potentially put it into the forums to show the fact that you yourself also have the amp problem as well? Okay. So I don't wanna, you know, make that assumption myself. Sure? Okay. Thank you very much there, Vinny. I appreciate it. Blackheart, when you have an opportunity,
Yeah.
could you check to see whether or not um, the when you switch between cross-platform play and not cross-platform play, do you see a reduced list in QA and recruiting tabs in chat?
Oh yeah, I did check that out on the, I believe on, I don't remember if it was off stream or on an older stream, but I did check that, and yes, that list does drastically shorten.
Okay. Take screenshots yourself of that if you can, or you know, remind yourself, you know, for later, even off stream. Okay, like open up those tabs. You know, show the fact that there's people inside there, or you know, however many people are inside there. Switch over to like non-cross platform or with cross platform, whatever, and show those tabs again. Also show the fact that the trading tab, you know, is it doesn't appear that that's affected at all, even though one would think that it should be affected if, I mean, if the QA and the recruiting tab are affected by cross-platform play, you would think that the trading tab would also be affected, but it doesn't appear to be, so. So just kind of make a note of that for like next time, showing the fact that you know those are
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah, I'm recording the effect right now.
Yeah. Okay. Got my screenshot for this there, Vinny. I want to thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. So the last couple things that you know, I wanted to kind of check with you on, and obviously this is going to be kind of falling into more gameplay related issues is, Railjack, the Railjack issues that we had before. The other thing that I want to kind of test with you, Blackheart, is something that happened with me prior, was that when my UI would glitch out if someone was to like speed replay it, like if they repeat a mission, the UI glitched out on me, for example. You know,
Yeah.
in pre, using, on my old computer, the UI would completely glitch out on me. I could not do anything in terms of accepting the mission or anything along those lines. So I want to check with you to see whether or not you have that same exact problem, which means I'm gonna like really kind of push your system along those lines. I'll be the host,
Don't worry.
and I'll,
If it's for Railjack, there is a bug I can test to replicate as well,
yeah. So
which is multi-Wukong.
interesting.
I don't I think I got it. I don't remember if I got it, but I think I did. Where while I was loading the level,
Mm-hmm.
I managed to pull Wukong twice, and I had 2 clones running around.
At the same time?
Yep.
Oh, that's an interesting little bug.
I'm going to see if I can replicate it.
Okay. I want to see if I can do the same exact thing. Now, was it on the Railjack itself, or was it like in one of the
In the
like the
Railjack itself,
in,
while it was going through the loading section, like you're on board the Railjack, you're waiting
right,
for it to exit that void jump thing it's doing,
right.
and that's when I pulled 2 clones out at the same time.
Interesting, interesting. Um, so we'll definitely want to test that. I'll bring along my um, Wukong as well and try to see about doing that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, there is also another bug that maybe I could replicate, maybe, which also happened with Wukong. I know that Wukong can like has the ability to revive 3 times on his own, right?
right.
Well, in my case, the passive didn't activate. I didn't get bleed out. I got insta kill, and when I revived myself, I got teleported to the Railjack.
Okay, so in other words, you're gonna need to die.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to let myself lie.
Okay. Now, um, obviously these issues are kind of stemming around Railjack alike.
Yep.
I'm not really remembering any like additional bugs anywhere else at this time, but I kind of open the
Yeah.
floor up for anybody else that, might be interested, or, if you have any ideas for like bugs that we can kind of see if we can work out, see if we can try to replicate it, try to find the steps to replicate it,
Yep.
so that we can kind of put this on. The idea for us was to basically kind of say, hey, you know, Digital Extremes, here's a list of all these bugs that we found. We just did a massive stream on it. We want to help out. So here you go, kind of thing. So I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. They're most likely going to say, hey, no, don't put this all on one particular forum post. They're probably going to say, separate the bugs out into their own respective individual posts. But um, we can at least go to that forum and we're just going to like kind of bombard them with, here's a new post, here's a new post, here's a new post, here's a new post. They're gonna probably get pissed off at us, to be honest. But at least, you know, the idea is to kind of get you know, take screenshots of what we're seeing, take video of what we're seeing, which might mean that we're probably gonna have to try to edit down the videos a little bit, which we might be able to do. We might be able to use like YouTube Shorts to try to help us out on that.
Interesting.
Um, so we can probably try doing that to try to help us on the videos there.
Yeah. We could also like use the clipping option from the YouTube's videos and clip those parts as we find them.
True, true. We'll probably want to. We might need to take like timestamps. You know, try to remember where where you are in terms of the live stream or the recording time, so that you can kind of go back to that part quickly.
Yeah.
Because right now, what we're kind of dealing with right now is just, you know, it was like profile and stuff like that. So it's not, and you know, I don't feel like we really need to show like video evidence of that. You know, just doing screenshots is
No.
probably fine.
Yeah.
But when we actually get into like the gameplay, you know, where we're going on missions and like, we're probably gonna need to
Yeah, get those video parts.
get the videos up, and we're probably gonna want to do like timestamps of that to really, you know, to kind of give them more, like something that they can kind of see, like directly right then and there, like, hey, this is, you know, we're doing this at this particular moment of time, so, you know, this is how it, you know, this is how it broke for us, you know, that kind of thing. So, sound like a plan?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Just a minor camera bug, but that's not a big one. While messing with my Volpa, I found like a minor camera, but it's
While you're dealing with the what?
now while we were talking, I had my Warframe mess with Volpa Phyla, you know, like petting it,
Okay.
and with one particular animation, the camera would be in the wrong position.
What do you mean in the wrong position?
Like normally, the camera would be like in front of the face of the Volpa Phyla while it plays with your hand.
Right.
In this case, it will be behind the Volpa Phyla.
Hmm.
And I'm just like right now it's inside the tube thing, and I stand on a corner to mess with it. But it's only on that animation where sometimes it comes right and sometimes the camera is not on the right spot. I'm guessing since it uses the same animations as the Kavod might have the same thing.
Hmm.
But it's only on the animation where it plays with the hand. I just found it by just, and there it is. Actually, now this is a different one. Oh no, there it is. Playing with the hand, but behind the Volpa, not in front of it. And that's while it's inside the tube. It's a minor bug, but
I mean,
it's there.
might as well record it.
Yeah. And I reproduced it several times.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any particular issue with my pet right at this moment in time, other than
Which
the
one
fa
are you using? And okay,
yeah, my my
uh,
my
uh,
Kubra right at this moment in time.
yeah,
So
yeah. This will be with either Kavat or Volpa, which has an animation where he grabs your hand, and like I said, he's inside the tube and he's not leaving. I have to come to a corner, between the hallway and the tube, and interact with him there.
yeah, hold on, let me. Hold on, let me
It's only that
see.
animation when he's like clapping on your hands.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I don't think I have that particular pet, so.
You do have a Kavat that does the exact same animation. I'm gonna check with my Kavat, see if it does the same issue. Because a Volpa has the same animation as the Kavats. Let me see if I can trigger that animation in particular. No, that's not the animation. So you gotta go in between the hallway and the tube. That's the only place where you can interact with him right there. I'm trying to pull that animation, but it's not pulling it out.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any kind of glitchy
Camera.
camera for Princess right at this moment in time, but
Yeah, no. I'm trying to get that animation when it plays with your hand, like clapping it with its paws. That's when the camera goes in the wrong position.
right.
Because if you get that one while it's walking out and about, it goes up to the front of the face. But when it's there, it got the wrong angle.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Let's see. I'm
Cut
not.
down
Come on, give me
the.
play with my
let's
hand.
make a latest plan.
There. Come on, Lilica. Play with my hand, Lilica. Okay, no, with the Kavat, the animation was in. The camera was in the right place. I got the animation, but with the Kavat, the camera was fine. No, it's with a Volpa, not the Kavat. I got the right animation out twice, and the camera was on the right spot. But with a
Okay.
Volpa, it was on the wrong spot.
Okay, so there's two different animations for the playing the hand.
Yeah, I see the one that I was talking about when it claps your hand with both its front paws.
Yeah. I
That's
just
the animation.
I just
There it is. You
the Adarva is also the Adarza Kavat um does the
camera in the wrong spot.
well, sort of. It's two different camera angles, but it's not like,
That's why
you
I said
know,
it's a minor bug. But
um
the camera was on the wrong area. Like it tried to transition and it stopped before.
mm, like can I see yours again using the one that you were kind of noticing the issue with? I switch back
My
to
Volpa.
yeah, switch back to the original that you were having issue with and redo it again so that I didn't see it before on your stream, so let
Yeah,
me see it
my
again.
Kavat was on the right spot when I pulled the animation. It was in front of its face, clapping my hands. Okay, now it's not pulling the animation.
No worries. It's probably gonna
It's random.
be yeah, you know.
Since the Volpa shares the animation with the It's okay. This time it's on the right spot. This time. Because that's where the camera should be every single. The other 3 I mentioned, like on its back. Right now it's not pulling it out. You did get that one, or it coming from its back. There it is. That's the wrong spot. Same animation, but it's not where it should be.
Okay.
I know because I mess with my pets on every single Warframe stream. I've seen all their animations already.
It's just like a, I don't
It's a
know if
minor camera bug.
well, the question is if it's an actual camera bug or if they're actually using like 2 different camera angles that they randomly select.
Not that I know of. Like I say, I always mess with my pets on every single stream.
Yeah.
With Warframe stream. And they're always like around here or up on the bridge or down below. And I never got that angle. Never.
Well, like I
It's
said,
like when I get it from here, that's
it
when it bugs out.
it might be like a second camera angle that they're trying. Again, you could be completely right. It might be a bug. Okay. But I would kind of approach it as, is this a bug or is this a second camera angle? I kind of phrase it that, if, go ahead and put it down in like the forums kind of thing, later, or, let's obviously we're going to take time to kind of compile everything and so on and so forth and put this up on the Warframe forums at a later date, okay? Obviously we're probably not going to do that like tonight. That would be a little
No.
ridiculous. But Blackheart and I, let's go ahead and like maybe at another time we'll pick a day or something like that which we can kind of get together and like discuss, or we'll just kind of make like a little bit of a morning of it to try to see about taking care of everything for the most part. So, and obviously we can handle that off stream, but um, but yeah, I would kind of make a note of that, in that you should probably kind of approach it along the lines of asking them, is this a bug with the second camera angle or is it just a second camera angle? So if they come back and say it's a second camera angle, then it's not a bug.
Hmm.
If it's something along the lines of, hey, no, that's something that we didn't intend for, then yeah, they can try to figure out what's happening there and try to fix it. But yeah, okay. Anything else?
In here, no. Not that I can think of.
Okay. Okay, so one thing that we can try to do is I can see about trying to push your UI graphics a lot.
Go on
Um,
ahead.
we can try doing that if you want to. Okay, this will mean that you're gonna really, I'm really gonna kind of try to bug your computer out. Okay, so I want to apologize on this, but
Don't worry.
I want to see what I can do about like really causing you some problems. Okay, I I don't want to per se, but I want to see, on your end, obviously record down obviously you're recording down everything that you're kind of experiencing right at this moment in time. But what I want to do is I want to kind of have us go on a mission just friend to friend. Um, I don't think Vinny's here at this particular moment in time, right? She said that she needed to like walk her dog or
AFK.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, she put up my chat AFK for a few. Gotta get a look of
And,
washing. Take the dog out.
and Jedi hasn't shown up yet either, which
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that he'd show up by now so that we can, get some of his experience in on this as well. But we'll just have to kind of we'll just have to proceed like normal. So,
Yep.
okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and invite you into the group.
Okay.
And then we're going to, I think what I'm gonna do is let's do like a capture mission. That was weird.
What happened?
The invite kept on spamming your accepted the request a couple times.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna kick you out. Or go ahead
See
and
if you can replicate it.
go ahead and leave real quick.
Yep. I left.
Okay,
Replicate it.
left squad did not repeat. So hold on. Let me go back up here. And invite. Received your invitation. Join squad.
I'm in.
Nope, it didn't repeat that time. I'll have to kind of go back to the video on that one. Hold on, let me kind of record down the a timestamp on that because did the join squad, or actually hold on, let me record it down. 32900.
He's marking right now a bug he just had when I joined on his, like, got multiple notices that I joined. But when we tried to replicate it, it didn't happen.
Repeat. I'll have to kind of look back on that a little bit. That was interesting.
Foundry items ready to claim.
Okay.
Operator.
Okay, so my idea right now is let's go to the void. We'll do a quick capture. And then we return home, and then I force ourselves to go back into that capture as quickly as we can, and see if it kind of glitches out your UI or your user interface. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Okay.
Witness. My control expands to a new
So let's
sector.
see.
You lack the capacity to stop me.
Or actually, hold on.
To surrender.
Had it still on public. There we go.
We
On
shall
friends now.
speak
There we go.
again.
Hit it.
Okay. You're loading in.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Okay, I'm already rushing for the target right at this moment in time, so.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll
Is that a
interrogate
target?
the captive
Yep, already got
at
it.
the base. Your part is
Okay.
done here, Tenno.
Fly right behind you.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
And of course, I'm out of energy. I actually ran out of energy shortly before the exit. The other way.
Okay.
Oh, there was a night wave as well. Huh. I
Yeah.
didn't check night wave, so I didn't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna repeat the quest and push it forward, okay? So just
Okay.
giving you a heads up. We're on mission complete
Yep.
right now. Repeat mission. Pushing. Going in. Okay, looks like you're able to interact with it at this moment in time. Did you have any
Yeah.
Did you have any UI glitches at all?
It tried to repeat the mission complete and immediately
You are here
canceled.
to find our target and bring them to the
Okay, what
extraction
about
point.
right now? Are you
Happy
having
hunting.
any kind of issues right at this moment?
No. I'm
Okay.
opening my menu. I can see my health bar. I can see you.
Okay. Well, might as well finish off this mission real quick.
Yeah, we could probably try and trigger it one more time and see if it breaks me.
Target located. Bring them
While also getting the night whip out of the way while we're at it.
in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, what the? Oh.
What happened?
Okay. I zoomed through the wall.
What? Are you stuck?
No, I'm not, but it's something that I want to take a mental note about. Did I just
You clipped through the wall.
phase through the wall? Let's see, 335. That was interesting. Because, I was like, oh, hey, I needed to kind of go, go towards the waypoint, right? Well, the waypoint was right in the middle of the elevator. So when I zoomed through, suddenly I was inside the elevator. I'm like going, wait, what just happened there? So,
Okay. You got the marker.
yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal, but Titania is notorious for clipping through stuff. I mean,
I haven't had that issue with Titania yet.
That's
And I ram into a lot of stuff, especially when Volt hits me.
yeah. I mean, that's
I can switch some other time. Right now you can try and like force the repeat.
no, I mean, if it didn't cause you some initial issues with that first time, then it probably won't. Or we might need more members in the team to kind of try to do that, but
Don't know. Maybe.
if it didn't cause you problems with that first time, then it's probably been kind of fixed. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's. I mean, we can kind of spam it and see if it might happen, but it might be something that we might have to kind of try to figure out. Like, okay, this happened with my old computer, by the way. Okay, my computer's graphics card was not.
Misplaced those memories.
was not the greatest. So the fact that it was happening to me, I kind of put it on to my graphics card being like one of the worst graphics cards out there at the time. So,
I don't know.
um, so it, you know, I figured that would, and that's probably the main issue with that bug that I dealt with, was the fact that my hardware wasn't great.
I don't think so, but it is supposed to be yes, but I don't think.
Well, I'm,
Like Railjack, when I black screen, my UI stopped,
well, okay,
and it was my current hardware.
okay. Would you like me to, you know, shall we just kind of spam this mission over and over and over again to, you know, and I'll keep on doing the repeat mission over and over again, you know, and see if it causes you a problem?
We can try if you like. I don't mind.
Okay. Then we can go ahead and do that. The other, you have Titania as well, right?
Yep, I can switch to her and see if I can clip through a wall.
Yeah, do so. See, you know, while I'm completing the missions. Well, actually, no, you still need to kind of get to the end as well for us to kind of leave.
Yeah, don't worry.
But
I slam into everything while flying, so if it happens, it happens.
well, what you, what your, what I would recommend you do, get Titania and see if you can fly outside the map.
I'll try.
Like, you know, speed boost your way, you know, past the wall, past the map, so you can kind of fly out into space. If you can do that, you know, then that would be fantastic. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Because if you can break through the walls and go outside the map, so you can kind of fly out and see like the entire map as a whole, then that would be like a, you know, chef's kiss in terms of like, hey, this is what Titania can do in terms of clippings through stuff.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Think of some possible areas where it might clip through.
So, oh yeah, gonna go ahead and repeat the mission.
On ahead.
Now, actually, hold on.
Not hitting anything.
Does anybody else want to join us on this? Like, Vinny, would you like to join us on this? If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just, you know, kind of keeping this open for anybody that wants to join us on this bug hunting adventure. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. But, you know, I want to kind of open it up for anybody that might want to. Another idea is pick another Warframe that, you know, you feel might, you know, break the environment or something along those lines. You know, if anybody wants to join, now's the time. Okay. Still not getting any kind of notification.
What's this one?
Oh wait, did Jedi mention the fact that he wouldn't be able to join? He said probably. Okay. I guess he might. I guess he's not able to join. Oh well. Or that, or you know, the fact that, you know, he hasn't joined yet probably means that he's spending time with his wife, which is perfectly fine. You
Yeah.
know? So okay.
Okay, so
You guys go ahead. I'm gonna get sorties done. Okay. No problem,
okay.
Stephanie.
Because there's a sorority night wave.
Yeah. I mean, we could do Nightwave, but that's not the point of this particular stream.
Yeah.
So.
And no, I'm not worried about night wave.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still have to kind of
Okay.
get through all of Nightwave as well. get up to like the level 30 as well, but
Yeah.
I haven't done that yet, but
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Transference signal strong. We're ready for battle.
You found a target.
Please
Capture them
wait.
quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh. Okay, no, that did not flip.
I'm running into everything.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Oh. Nope. Almost, but no.
I'm gonna kind of let what is going on here? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like going. If you guys want, I'll wait to do them. It's totally up to you, though, Vinny. I'm not gonna say
Right.
one way or another. If you want to, you know, do what you want on that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and force the repeat.
Yep. Hello there, Roblox live stream. How you doing?
Okay.
And
Repeat. Come on.
maybe right now we're doing a
repeat.
break frame run. Like we're intentionally trying to cause some bugs.
Try to.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going back in. Okay. I see you're. I see you're here floating your ship around.
Yep.
So.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
My warframe is the hand. I am York.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
What are you needing help with, anyways?
Mission complete. The captive
Who knows?
has
We
been
might
escorted
actually
to the
be able to
extraction
trigger
point.
some bugs while
Well
helping
done.
you, depending on where it is. If it's Railjack, we know a few bugs we can repeat there. Now right now we're testing to try and break my UI, and if I can clip Titania through a wall or a floor. Since I'm not bumping into any elevators, I cannot try that.
Oh, okay. Didn't even see it pop on up.
Yeah, but that was because I like I mean like I did the archwing jump against the ladder and it just bumped me up. That's all.
Yeah.
You wanna get Siren.
mission. Plane.
You're trying to get Siren. I don't remember what was the mission for Siren again. So I got my regular Siren from Circuit. For the hard ones, I tend to leave them for the
You
Circuit.
are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
I
extract
don't
our
remember
target.
what mission it was for regular Siren.
Target located. Bring them in.
Okay.
Mission complete. The captive
Sort
has
of
been
get inside
escorted
the
to
ground but
extraction
not
point.
clip
Well
through
done.
it. Okay, no, my waypoint's on the wrong side. What's my waypoint? Make up your mind game.
Trying to see
Bounce
if I
me.
can maybe see if there's like maybe a spot somewhere where I can try to.
Okay, try something. Okay, no. If I... No, it threw me out of the ability.
Okay.
What mission was Siren? Remind me which one it is, since it's been a while since I got the regular one, and like I said, I got my regular Siren from Circuit.
I think it might be Sedna assassination. I think.
Don't remember.
Okay, repeating mission, pushing through. It's too bad that I can't, like, you know, the plus is like, you know, hey, proceed onwards, but you know,
It's in Setna.
it gives that 5 seconds cooldown.
Yeah.
Sedna assassination. Yeah, it's that one's a little man. That one's a little rough,
Somebody vital to
unfortunately.
enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before
It's
they
been a
escape.
while since I did the Setna, so I kinda don't remember what assassination it was. Oh, hey.
Excellent work. You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, trying to get the you know, trying to get the amount of tickets, you know, loyalty to kind of get through.
Alright, the arena crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite an annoying one as well. Yeah, I also had help for that one. At least you try that assassination at least once. You know, for Siren, I would advise wait for it to show up in Circuit.
I mean,
For Siren,
it's definitely a process to get CERN.
yeah, that's an annoying one to get through because you gotta do the arena, fight the boss. If you don't have enough points, you gotta do the arena again, get more points, then fight the boss again until you get all the
Repeating
parts.
mission, pushing forward.
I do appreciate that. That's why I'm giving you the advice. It would be for the best if you wait for it to show up on the circuit. It's so easy to get it on the circuit.
You are here on a capture mission.
I myself
You must
like
find,
didn't
capture,
bother
and
with
extract
the
our
arena
target.
once I completed that map,
Move and
that
strike.
star chart.
We have to win this.
Oh, damn it. Where did it go?
Found the target.
There
I
it
don't
is.
see it either.
Before they escape.
That's the advice I give you. Like, wait for it to show up on the circuit.
I mean, the other option is try to get yourself a group to help you go through the.
Yeah, that's what he's asking for us. Like, he wants us to go with him to do the arena stuff.
Well, the recruiting chat does help along those lines, but of course, you know, it also depends on whether or not they are willing to kind of help you too. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like the arena.
Yeah.
What do I mean by circuit? Well, the very circuit. That's what I mean. When you do the very mission, you should have access to that. If you haven't done the very, you might as well do that. Because a circuit that you unlock after that, it's so useful to get some of the headache warframes.
I forgot. Didn't spam the repeat mission.
If you haven't played the Duviri story, it is advisable that you do.
Yeah, I mean, try to focus
It's
on
hard though.
try to focus on the quests because the quests open up a lot of content for you. So.
We're here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, and Duviri is something that even new players can do. Fortunately, like it's not locked behind any condition like many other story stuff.
Well done.
Okay. Waypoint. Where are you doing?
You got a buggy waypoint?
Yep. Buggy waypoint again. It's still trying to decide as to where it's gonna show up at.
Yeah, I'm testing like the elevator if it let me face through. Move away from the exit. I want to try something.
Huh?
Okay. It's not letting me. Okay, no. I thought I could probably face through here. The best I can do is probably get my character like a little bit inside the wall.
Well, I mean, look for other, you know, like holes or gaps as well. You know, look for the ones that, you know, are kind of uncommon and see.
Yeah.
Did he make it?
I'm inside the wall.
You're inside the wall.
Stay focused.
Yeah.
There's a heavy unit
I'm behind the exit right now, but I'm not outside the map. I'm inside the wall.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I mean,
I think if I go up, I can get myself out.
Well, try to do that because it's still trying to extract you right at this point.
Yep.
And
okay, I got myself out and pull me in.
You have to be quick about it.
The best just wait for rotation. You might find folks for the arena. They always farm in the arena for Endo. But the highest level arena for that, yeah, the highest level arena is some real bitch. When people like grind arena, they're normally doing either the first one mostly, I think. I use circuit to get some of the most annoying ones, which was Ivara and Nidus. And Sarin. Those three I got them from the Duviri circuit.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them
Okay, it's not open this time.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Point was having some issues there.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be wanting to. Here, I'm gonna leave the exit and give you the chance to kind of
Click through it again.
see if you can clip through. See if you can kind of repeat the process. Because if you can clip through and, you know, kind of show the fact that you can get outside the world, let
me reset that timer.
actually, I don't want. I need to refill my energy real quick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Okay, that did
unit
not
approaching.
work. Maybe get even deeper. No, it just teleports me back out.
Not that way.
Oh, that gap.
Nope, not that way. Yeah, plenty of time. I'm not kind of pushing you right at this moment in time.
Don't worry.
So.
We're gonna drop on the highest one. Also, they're fun on SP.
There we go. Now I got plenty of energy. Whee!
I know, it just ran out of energy while in there and it just got teleported outside of where the little gap I was trying to push.
Fortunately, I couldn't necessarily,
Oh, Oregon. I did not mean to find that, but oh well.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe. Oop. Kind of clip through here, but not quite. I'll go away. Hey, Blackheart, can you come to me? Because there's a spot where I'm kind of clipping through the wall a little bit while flying, but...
Okay, coming. I'm fighting a bunch of enemies just kneeling on the
There's a heavy
ground.
unit approaching.
Yeah, so, here. Yeah, you're right next to me. So,
Right here.
yeah, so... I'm trying to fly, you know, if I'm flying into this wall here, all you can kind of see is feet, but I can't kind of fly through that. Maybe you can kind of maybe clip through that a little bit?
Right here.
Down at the very bottom here, you know, right at the edge.
Let me just...
It might not be a means to kind of go through, but I'm just kind of curious.
No, like I can barely get my body inside of it, but not fully clip through.
Okay.
And I'm out of energy. No. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of energy right here.
Do you have a prime?
Me?
Is that a prime?
No, it's a regular.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Perhaps. No. Click through that. How about here? Get most of my body in there, but
I mean, they did a pretty good job so far. You know, all these areas that I'm kind of looking at has, you know, walls, you know, that are kind of solid, you know, for the most part. So now it might be along the lines of like maybe, you know, they're gonna say, you know, oh, um you know, oh, you're kind of clipping through that. Well, maybe you just haven't, you know, updated your software, or, you know, you need to update your drivers or something like that. So,
nah, when it comes to clipping, it's just faulty collision, or maybe something that messed with the colliders. Like you pushed it to a point where the collider just wasn't working anymore. Hey there, Galaxy Hero, how you doing? Your friend's voice is from Ohio.
not quite.
Let's try this. The only time I've had a that I clipped through something was with Kiddo. I'm gonna wait for my energy to recover right now since I teleported a few times. I'm gonna try and clip with the Void Sling.
Yeah, I won't kind of get in your way along those lines.
Yeah,
So,
from Ohio. Okay, no. Which way down there? Nothing. That one just needs to make decision. Wait, why is there a particle effect here? Okay, some random particle effect. No, I ran out of energy. Yeah, there you're back.
nope.
Yeah, so simple thing.
Nothing there.
Well, I give you the easy option, like I said, the circuit's the best way to get easy, hard to get frames.
Yeah, you know, this, you know, if you want to try to get Saren like right now, obviously, you know, yeah, I mean, obviously trying to find someone to kind of help out is key. There is the tab for recruiting available if you want. I mean, you're gonna be getting randoms there as well, um, but um, you know, you know, you can basically say, hey, looking for assassination runs with arena.
If you're
Um,
still MR3, then you shouldn't be doing the arena. You should be doing the or MR.
Oh,
and getting new frames, new weapons, because you definitely need good stuff for that. Not an easy fight for, much less for, kind of soft.
Yeah, MR3, there's a lot of frames and weapons and stuff like that that are just not in your wheelhouse right at this moment in time. So,
Yeah. Like to increase your MR, just switch weapons, switch frames, and master them.
Yep.
That's how you increase your MR. And like I said, you get some good stuff by playing the story.
I mean, if he's
Like
if
this bow is a good charge shot that can pretty much one-shot everything. And I got that just playing the story. I also have a pretty good sword, the Broken War, which I also got from playing the story. And it's a pretty good sword.
oh, Blackheart, come to me.
Where are you? Wait, okay. Let me locate you on the map.
I can't see you on the
Here.
map right at the moment.
And I cannot see you in the map.
Okay,
I'm
so go.
traveling my way back. Check my Discord message. In a minute, I'll check. When I get a frame.
Head back to the beginning of the map.
Okay. You technically want to do both. Frames will get you more MR, but like I said, some of those are in some pretty complicated missions. Like maybe start with the easier assassinations.
Yeah,
Just to get
go.
some frames out of that.
Yeah,
And of course, try and get weapons to work on.
yeah.
I mostly use weapons for my MR. And when I have a frame, I work on that.
I mean, assassination missions that you can go for would be like Jackal, Sergeant.
Yeah,
Um,
those.
you know, the, um, you know, you basically get Rhino from Jackal, which is one of the best tanks ever.
Yeah, that's for survival. Nothing beats Rhino for survival. For survivability.
Let's see, Ash, I think is for Sergeant.
The Sergeant, I think it was Ash. Yes, I
Yeah.
think.
I know that you can get Hydroid from the assassination on Earth.
Yeah,
But
which is not a bad one.
that boss is annoying. You'd want to have people with you for that, but
Or a good weapon.
eh,
Like I said, the bow I have on, the bow you get from New War, is it one shots him. Quite literally, it one shots him. I know I'm going the wrong way. Again,
I can see your name through the wall, but I can't see you on the
I
map,
can also see your name.
which
Yes,
is
but
very interesting.
I'm trying to find my way back. Let me. All right, it was up there, the way back. Then I gotta go left here.
I still can't see you on the map, which is really weird,
Yeah, I don't see you in the
man.
map either. I'm on. I think I'm almost at the beginning of the map of this.
Okay, I see you. Okay.
This is a storage
Um,
room. Where was the beginning area? Is it over this way?
kind of in you're going in the wrong direction from what I can see. So go back the way you're coming and then kind of hang a right if you can.
And then if I come in here, there's a storage room.
Well, keep on going in the direction that you were going, you know, before doing the right. Just keep on going that way. That's kind of looking about right.
I
Keep
think
on.
this is the room where we started.
Okay,
Because there's nothing beyond here.
okay. Here, let me. Can you go to your open up your map? Or okay, I see. Let's see. Um.
I'm only
Okay.
missing one part for it.
Try going to um
Garuda? I don't remember which one was Garuda.
see the large room, like you're going in the direction towards the go towards the direction of the escape of
The
the
exit?
extraction.
Yeah.
Because my extraction right at this moment in time is 275 meters. So
Headed towards the extraction right now.
um okay, hang a right.
Wait. In
Let's
this
see.
room?
No, from here, either go back or in that main room that you were just in with the elevator,
Yeah.
go back in there because I think I took a different direction from there.
Is a dead end right here?
Not the dead end. Try going the
Looks like
opposite
the
through the opposite passageway on the other side.
there is no best frame for absolutely everything. No, there'll be frames that are good at one thing and frames that'll be good at other things.
Yeah.
Like there is no perfect frame. Okay, this is the trial room.
Oh yeah, not that one.
The Garuda is a good damage dealer.
Okay.
Rhino is the tankiest of the tank.
Yeah, Rhino is the
M-
tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mace is another great damage dealer, great for crowd control.
Yeah. Okay, so take a left, go towards the extraction.
Yeah. Then there's Titania here, who's great for capture. She can go like bug mode, fly through the map like an archwing, reach and finish capture missions in less than a minute. Wukong is also kind of like that, just not as fast, but it's also having the Wu clone helps quite a bit on crowds.
Okay, stop. Go back where you came.
Yeah.
Go back to the previous room that you were in. Um,
If you build it correctly too, yeah.
Actually, like another room beyond that. I'm sorry, I'm watching your stream, so it's a little delayed. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're currently in a room right at this moment in time. You're going up some stairs. Yeah, you're going in the right direction. So keep on going. Um, you're going into a hallway,
Yeah.
with
Okay, this is
passageway
a
kind of to the left. Go in that general direction. Okay, so I think you're in the same room that I'm in right at this moment in time. Yes, you kind of bypassed me. So, the room that has the like the center area, with the elevator kind of in the room with like the four pillars and stuff like that. Look
yeah, the central one.
look up. Can you see me at all?
I can see your name. Okay, let's see if my... I see you now. You're outside.
Whee!
How? You actually managed to clip outside.
I made it. I made it outside.
I'm curious, where is the clipping area? I guess it's gonna be somewhere up here.
Okay.
And there goes my energy.
Okay. Hold on. I need to
Oh,
acquire.
I'm outside. And I actually fell through the wall. And I'm still falling. I bullet jumped through the roof.
Yep. So that's roof.
Bullet, she bullet jumped through the roof. And I'm back.
Yep.
The exit? I fell through the wall and fell into the exit. For the last piece, I need to do a quest, but it's 20 to 40. So hard. And well, that's what I tell you. Work on the story and work on your MR before going through any of the high level stuff. Like, get more weapons. Grind those weapons with even the bad ones. Once you're done with the ones you don't like, you can sell those. But do check the wiki for what weapons are material weapons, because some weapons are necessary by to build other weapons.
Yeah.
And the story missions. Once I get back to the orbiter, I'll show you what I mean. I cannot show you through here. Want me to go to the exit so I trigger the countdown?
Yeah.
I mean, you're outside the map, so I
No,
fell all the
no,
way to the bottom.
I'm back on the map. I'm back on the map. I'm just what
Okay.
I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to give myself a little bit more energy so that I can try that again.
Yeah.
You know, I want to see if I can kind of trigger, but I don't really have a lot. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do that. Now let me go back to the location where I was at. I want to see if I can actually replicate it. So...
Okay. It's a long way from where I'm at, so I'm gonna stay here.
No worries.
Unlike you, I bounced on part of geometry and just fell down to the bottom of the world.
Well,
That was a long fall.
what I'd like to do is kind of see if I can get it to the point where I have like a lot of energy on me, so that
Well,
you know,
with
not
hardly any enemies, it's gonna be hard.
What do you mean?
All right, your operator has that ability to charge energy, right?
Yep, exactly.
This bow, I got it by playing the story. The bow. And it is a darn good bow. Like I said, I can one-shot a lot of bosses. A lot of the assassinations, I can one-shot them with this bow. Not all of them, mind you. But most of them. Most of the early ones. Like, I think the first half of them. Okay, this is not something you get by the shop or by grinding. No, you get this for free by finishing a story mission.
Yeah, so
I don't know if it's the best bow. I don't think it is the best bow. I'm pretty sure there's a better one. I just don't have it.
Which one are you showing off? The Nadaruk? From what I understand, that's like one of the best AoE bows that you got. Is it the best
Yeah, but
bow?
I
Depends
don't
on who
think so.
you might ask.
Yeah.
But there are, some, really good bows out there for that. But
This bow is a late game. So
yeah,
you gotta play through several story missions before you can get to it.
right.
It's gonna be a while then you get it. And the story mission for this bow took me about 4 to 5 hours to beat. That mission in particular. It's a long one.
Okay. I'm at the max
Just
MP.
once my friend comes back and I go back to the orbiter, I'll show you what mission. But like I said, these story missions have conditions as well. Some of them, like some you'll be able to do
There
them
we
right away.
go.
Others you need to reach either a certain MR, which is why you need to switch weapons, get warframes, the swords as well. I got it from playing the story. I think this is more like
Oh,
mid
wow.
story.
Yep,
Like
I'm able to replicate it. Do you see my name there, Blackheart?
I'm actually gonna look at your stream. Yeah, you replicate it. You're outside.
And I'm in my pixie form, so I can kind of see the
So
levels
there's
and stuff like that.
yeah. So there is one particular spot in that roof that doesn't have a collider straight up.
Yep. So
Yeah, once I get back, I'll show you what sword I'm talking about, but you won't get it until like a specific story mission as well.
it's interesting
But you get
how
and a lot of good stuff you get it by just playing those story missions.
yeah. You can also purchase weapons through the market. Those
Yeah,
are
but some
available.
of those weapons are locked by MR as well, which is why you gotta
Right.
get the ones you can get, master them,
Mm-hmm.
and
If
if you like it, keep it. If you didn't like it, check if it's material or not. If and the wiki says it's material, keep it till you can build that weapon that needs it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, sell it.
Or, check to make sure that that particular weapon that you're using, isn't considered like one of the better weapons too. So be careful with that too, as well.
Yeah, like some weapons with the right mods can be stupid strong.
Yeah. So for example, the shotgun Heck, HEK, is considered one of the best early game shotguns out there. My friend Crazy recommended it to me. I think you need to be MR4 in order to get it, but I
I
used
think it was 6.
6. Okay.
It was 4 or 6, one of the two. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, the point is the point that I'm making though is that as soon as I got it, as soon as I built it, I used the Heck all the way up to probably about MR12.
Yeah.
And that's when I stopped using it. I switched over to other prime weapons at that point.
Yeah, I like the Heck as well. Right now I have an upgraded version of the Heck.
Yeah.
And I like it. I still have it.
Yeah, so
Not the prime one, but still good.
Yeah. But yeah, this is kind of interesting to kind of fly around the.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll
okay.
register that you're at the exit if you're near the exit. I can see you. Yeah, it registers. You're behind the exit and it counts.
Yep. Yeah. Oops. I kind of faded through a wall.
Oh.
Uh-oh. This
You're
isn't
back.
good. This isn't good. Ah! I think I went back in through a wall and it kind of put me in a stuck position right at this moment in time. Okay, you might need to exit out. I don't think I can get through
Okay,
the
I'm gonna stand by the exit
yeah.
and let the counter do its job.
Yeah.
Let the countdown do its magic.
Yeah, I can't necessarily get out of here, so
You're between the wall and another
yeah.
environmental light artifact, aren't you?
Well, I'm kind of in like a corner spot kind of thing, so it's not letting me
Yeah, there's
fa
something in the way that's
yeah.
not letting you
I
through.
phased back through a wall, but you know. But I can't get back out again.
Bounties, I also recommend you wait, because there's some bounties that are hard. The higher level bounties do require you to have something decent to do.
Well, I mean, you
Even
could.
if we were to help you, like, you would probably get knocked down at MR3. That bounty's gonna get you knocked down every so often.
I mean, you're still probably gonna have people that might be willing to help you up, but then there might be others that are gonna be like, hey, you know, you're too low level or something along those lines. So,
Yeah,
um,
yeah. Some people, like, when they see you like getting knocked out too often, they stop reviving you.
yeah, so I
I've
mean
seen
that,
that situation happen before,
yeah,
where a low level joined, he was getting knocked out over and over and over again on a high level bounty. Eventually, everyone just started ignoring him.
yeah, because they needed to kind of complete the level. If all their time is spent trying to revive and not completing a bounty, then
Yeah.
like they might mess up the bounty if they're kind of forced to revive over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So
This is the console with the story missions, right here. When you're in your orbiter, this console is the one you wanna con.
yeah, the codex.
Yeah. Here, you'll see all the story missions. Side story and main story. I have them all done, that's why you see them already like this. Otherwise, you would see the conditions to do these. Like, let's see, I got the sword from this one, I think it was, or was it the one that came after it? No, it was... No, it was not the second dream. It was a later one that I got the sword from.
Well, either way, you know, it's still one of those.
Yeah, you definitely gotta do them all. You definitely have to do them all.
Yeah. Well, I
Like,
mean,
this one here is where I got the bow. On this one. That's where I got the bow.
there are some quests that offer up warframes. There are some
Yeah.
quests that offer up weapons. There's the main storyline that you're gonna need to try to do. But yes, it is recommended that you go through all of them because
Yeah.
not only it kind of gives you a good sense of like direction on how to proceed through Warframe. Okay, because if
Yeah.
there's something there that's kind of blocking you from getting to the next quest, then that should be probably your next focus of trying to complete. You know, getting to, you know, finding, you know, certain items, finding certain, um, you know, quest, you know, unlock materials, um, you know, and some of them require certain MRs to, you know, for you to get to in order for you to attempt those particular quests as well. So it's a good kind of judge of how to proceed through Warframe.
Yeah. Like Limbo Theorem, you get Limbo. By just doing Limbo Theorem, you get the chassis and the systems to build, and you can buy the blue shop. And there you go. An easy Warframe.
Yeah. Um, show him the market if he doesn't know
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, and the
Because
market's on this console right here, on the opposite side.
yeah, if you go to the market, you have warframes and you have
Yeah.
the primary weapons, secondary weapons, and melee weapons that you can
Yeah.
go through
Yeah,
and
just click
purchase.
on where it says category and select what you're looking for.
Yeah, because at least with those, if you search for blueprints, or you don't, yes, there's going to be a lot of these that are basically going to say, hey, you need to purchase this with platinum. You don't need to do that. If you want
No.
to do that, you're welcome to, because that's basically money towards the devs. But you don't, for a good majority of these, you don't necessarily need to purchase it with the platinum. There are blueprint, if you click on, say, a weapon, go to a weapon like primary weapons, um, click on one of the weapons that are available, and underneath you'll see, hey, you can purchase it with platinum, or the other option is you can, either purchase the blueprint, or you can see where to get the blueprint. Like, say, for example, right now I'm looking at the primary weapon of the Acceltra, Acceltra.
Yeah,
Um,
that I heard that one's a good one.
yeah, and this particular blueprint is coming from the Demolisher infestation on Grenier galleons and disruption missions, aka Railjack missions. So,
Yep. And you gotta do story to get the Railjack.
yeah. So,
Yeah. Another example would be Korra. Like if you select her, it says build requirements. I'm hovering it. It said let's see, blueprint for Korra Warframe and hidden sanctuary mission. That of which you also unlock by playing story. Don't worry about getting that frame right now. Yeah, Garuda is great, but don't rush it. That frame's not going anywhere.
yeah, none.
It'll always be there until you are ready.
Okay, so, the non-prime warframes are always going to be available for you to get. Okay,
Yep.
there's no necessary rush to get non-prime warframes. Okay, because
Yeah.
they'll always be available for you to get no matter what. Okay, it's never gonna be like, oh, hey, this warframe is gonna go away after like 1 year or something like that. There's
Yeah.
only been one warframe that has only been available to the founders of Warframe, and that's it. Every other
Yeah.
warframe that is, has been available to everybody. Okay, so,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah. And
so
if you want to get like some of the more trickier ones to get, up here, this icon, if you click that, it'll start that story mission. It has no condition. Go in and you play that. Once you beat it, you'll get these three options. This one, circuit, is where it rotates every week frame.
yeah, but
Garuda can show here
yeah, but
as well, the
you,
one you want.
you're looking at, you know, that only becomes available once you get to that particular quest mission.
Yeah, once you
So,
beat it, which you just need to select, it's available for everyone, even new players.
yeah.
Even rank 0 players can do that, like MR0. They made it that way because it doesn't really affect the main story, and much of what's in it you won't get it until you play the main story.
Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily rush it either, because the story elements there are kind of and going to be kind of referencing other missions as well.
Yeah, that is
You
true.
know, I would recommend that you at least get through New War.
Yeah, that's the near the
No,
end,
no,
pretty much New War.
you probably want to get actually go to Angels of Zariman,
Yeah,
because otherwise it will be a little too confusing for you as to like what is going on. Okay.
yeah. So
Um,
yeah, play through these primarily. You can worry about Garuda later.
yeah.
since you're still a baby frame, you gotta work on that. Level up a bit.
Yeah. Go. You know, in the
I felt that way when I first started playing. Like, I went nuts trying to get Gara, and eventually I noticed, yeah, I can't get this last part. I'm dying too often. And yeah, I just had to give it up and level up.
yeah.
Just get new weapons, get easy frames from the assassinations. Like, some of the easy assassinations, let me show them to you. That give frames.
Well, I
Let's
mean,
see.
all assassinations on every single world give you a frame part, no matter what.
Not all of them. There's maybe like 2 or 3 that give you a weapon. Like Mercury assassination, that gives you a weapon, not a frame. What was the one with Vor and the other ice guy? That one's also a weapon. When those two team up. And I think there was one other that was a weapon, but I don't remember which one it is.
Hold on a second.
So Vor assassination right here, he's a pistol, a secondary weapon. It's not a good pistol, but it's good to master that one and to raise your mastery rank. Yes, pretty much. Eventually, we'll reach a point where you can actually hold your own on those higher level ones. Like, once they're like up to New War, I got this bow, which is very powerful. And where is it? This sword, which with the right mods, this sword is good. And I just got them for free by playing the story. Oh, like I said, if you join us, we are looking for bugs, and you might not be able to join us for one of the game modes because you haven't unlocked it yourself.
Question for him is he PC? Is he console?
Are you PC or console there, Roblox? Nintendo Switch.
That's console. Okay.
Yeah, console.
Then
For us to invite you, we will need 2 things. Let me show you real quickly.
I'll actually I don't know.
The username and the code numbers that are right next to the username.
Well, the question is are we able to
The
invite
problem, yeah,
consoles now?
we can invite consoles. It got fixed.
Okay.
There was a bug that wouldn't let it, but eventually that got fixed.
Okay.
The thing is that he hasn't played through many of these yet, and
No,
things that
no.
we can do, he can't do them yet,
Oh yeah,
which
I know.
limits us on what we can do.
Well, I mean, we can try to help him out with that, but that's not the
Yeah,
intention
we
of
can
us.
help you out with a few things,
But
but
that's
there's
not
there's just
necessarily the intention of our stream today.
no.
But
Today we're breaking the game.
yeah. But you know, he's welcome. You know, obviously, if you want to, you know, on Wednesday to help him out, you know, he can come to my stream on Saturdays and Sundays to, you know, for me to kind of help him out. Um, but yeah, today was just kind of meant to kind of try to break the game as much as we can.
Yeah, you say you played some, but by what you told me, you don't have this thing unlocked yet. Even if you see it, it's not operational, the Railjack.
Yeah.
Like, up
If
to what point have you actually played of this?
yeah. I would. They haven't. I don't think they've fixed the issue with allowing for console players in dojos yet. Otherwise, I'd say,
No,
you know,
no,
if he wanted to, he'd probably try to join mine. But that's
no.
not.
That's cross-save, but that's
Yeah.
not been implemented yet. So he
But
cannot join our dojo, he cannot enter our dojo,
yeah.
and vice versa.
But I mean, you're on Switch. If you want to, try to see if there's a clan for you to join, because in the dojo itself also has weapons and warframes.
And Warframe.
Here, let me activate the dojo so you can kind of show him.
Yeah. Yeah, heck, one of my most used Warframes, you can get it at the dojo once you join a clan, which is highly advised.
Yeah. So
I don't have a clan on Switch. And yes, that's for every Warframe, whether it be console or PC. Like right here, these 3 frames uh, are available. Let me show you. Look, here's one, Banshee, which is I think it's an okay frame. I haven't used it. I don't
wait,
know you,
are
Jim,
you
who use
are you
Banshee.
are you here already?
Yeah, I already loaded in.
That's interesting.
Here's Nesha. I
It's
used
not.
this one. This is a fun one.
Wait, it's not showing me you. You're not here.
I can see that we're still in a party, but I am in the dojo. I'm showing him the Tenno. Here's Volt, the one you have. Here's Wukong. Wukong is a good one. This is
Uh,
the one I use the most.
I'm not seeing you at all.
Uh,
Can you exit out of the Tenno and look at me real quick?
okay.
Can you see me? Yes,
Let me.
I'm in the doorway of the Tenno lab right now.
No, I cannot see you. Even though we're still in a party, I cannot see you. And another bug. It's like we're in 2 separate instances of the dojo.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Beanie might
Okay.
know a clan you can join. I think you have a clan,
Dojo.
Beanie, on Twitch. I think you do, or you're in one.
Shoe.
She might be able to help
Have
you with that clan
not
stuff.
seen each
And let's see. Here's
other.
Sapphire. Vinny told me that this is another decent one. I tried it once. I liked it.
Well, each of the rooms that are available, the Tenno Lab,
Yeah, this is one.
you know, and, you know, each of the
This
labs pretty much
is
have
the old
weapons
lab, the
available,
Corpus.
you know, for you to kind of check
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Here's the Corpus lab, pretty much. It says Energy lab, but it's all Corpus related. And here's some more weapons and a mechanical companion. Your in-game name, I think she's referring to. Here's Grenier one with more weapons.
Yeah, depend.
And this one is like the Biolab, the infested one, which also has more weapons.
Don't forget to show them um, the what is it called?
The
Um,
Archwing launcher
Not the arc. Well, I mean, well, no,
is
no,
an
no,
exclusive to clan ones. Like he won't be able to use the Archwing unless he joins a clan.
true. Um, no, what I'm saying is that there's also the kids, the K drive lab,
Alright, that
and
was in the hallway, right? In one of the hallways.
yeah, I
Okay.
couldn't actually fit that into the main hall. It's
Yeah, I just
past
need to find it.
it's past the Arcwing. It's past the like the competition room.
Alright, I remember it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs its own marker, but I don't know why War added it.
Yeah.
These guys.
Yeah. So
Which
those
one was
guys don't
the
really
supply?
offer too much other than like, K drive parts. So, I mean that's if you want a K drive or a special K drive that's available,
And
um
Ureli parts. Another Warframe parts. You get the blueprint itself by playing their little side story.
yeah. And then of course you got the Railjack hangar, which is story quest and the like, but that's
Yeah.
you know but again, that's later content. Don't expect to get the Railjack right away. It
Yeah,
for
that
one.
I think that's near end game.
Well, not only that, but the cost of actually building a Railjack is high. Okay,
Oh yeah, you definitely
so
need to get a farm frame for this bad boy.
yeah, so don't
Of which there are two. Well, actually, no, three.
there's multiple. There's multiple than just three. you know.
Yeah, but the three main ones are Necros, which you get from a relatively easy assassination on planet Deimos. Um, Hydroid, which is Earth, and Korra with the right mod, which is Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yep.
Those are the three main resource farmers. Because this thing that I'm looking at here, it's expensive. That is, I think, James one. Let me zoom out and...
Resource grind is a resource grind.
Yep,
So don't expect to.
this is my bad boy.
Don't expect to get the Railjack right away. There,
No,
for what?
it took me a while. It took me like several streams actually to
Well,
get the Railjack.
well, not only is building the
Amazing.
parts difficult, but the quest itself is also even difficult because
Yeah,
you're gonna have to go and grab the parts for each of the the Railjack kind of comes in multiple different pieces for you to get and then build. Then you have to get the next part. Then you have to build that. Then you have to get the next part, and you have to build that. So it's a process. So
yeah.
you're not going to be able to like buy the blueprint right away and be able um, to build it right away. So
Railjack isn't nearly as... Okay,
they,
they
they
did.
they have reduced the cost down of it, so it's not nearly as expensive, but it's still
It's still
expensive.
a grind.
It's still expensive.
It's still a grind.
So
Like, when you need resource grinding, I can help you. I have a resource frame. I have the Necros one. That one is, let me show you if you're interested in let's see, it's a level 20 to 25 assassination mission. This one right here.
okay.
It has its own little gimmick, know that. But this is where you get that frame if you need something to farm for resources. But again, I do still advise you play through the story to get as much as you can unlocked first.
Okay, let's go ahead and try the Railjack missions and see if we can cause
Alright,
some
let me
problems.
switch to Wukong then.
Yep.
So I can try that bug.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna do Railjack, and since you don't have it yet, I don't think
Your
it's gonna
chosen
let
Warframe
us
suits
take you in with it.
Ha ha.
Let me know
Like,
when you.
like I said, today's stream, we're breaking the game.
Yeah.
We're testing bugs, and Railjack, we know several of them.
Well, we know of them. We need to figure out how to recreate them. So.
Oh, I kind of know one, so I'm gonna, as soon as we start entering that loading section, trigger it. I'm gonna try
Yeah.
and trigger it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I was able to get you to have UI issues with
They probably
the
patched it out, or
pro
it was a hardware issue. Who knows?
yeah, hard to say. Um, like I said, I figured that it probably was more my graphics card being pretty crap.
Yeah.
So
The closest thing I had to probably that was more than just a UI bug, but it only happened to me once, and I haven't been able to create it. Which was when I was doing Bounty Scene Fortuna. I entered, I joined a party,
Operator, were you
but I
witness to
wasn't
a
part of
bloody
the
battle?
party. They were there with me, doing the missions with me, but we were all doing our own individual mission, and the missions were counted as if we were together in a party. And when we tried to leave, it said, wait for the other members of the party. But we're not being counted as one. It was a weird bug.
okay, gonna set it to friends only. Okay,
Yeah, I tried to
and
replicate it, but I never managed to replicate that bug. I don't know what happened there.
so what I'm thinking about doing is going to Bifrost Echo. It's an exterminate. It's Railjack, and it's super easy. Okay, I just wanted to.
And I have to let myself die and see if I caused that other bug.
Yeah. So shall we test all of this out?
Yep, let's go.
Okay. Exterminate. There we go.
Yeah.
Now remember, spawn your clone as soon as we're in there, okay?
Yeah. I'm in here. Got my clone out.
I cannot create another one.
Just wait. Let's just wait. I'm still like spawn triggering it if I trigger it or not. Okay, this time it didn't replicate, but last time and there it is. Oh, this time it got rid of the other one. But I did manage to re-trigger the clone and nothing this time. Okay, want me to fly the Railjack? Or do you want to fly it?
I'm just kind of running around to seeing if I can spam. I'm spamming the create the.
No, I triggered it while in that loading section.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I
Beyond
can.
that, it didn't work.
I'm just trying to see
What I'm
if I
doing
can
now is keeping
cause
us
it
alive.
again. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I created another one, but it looks like it's just the. Looks like it's just one. So.
Yeah. They either patched it on this recent hotfix, or we missed a window to trigger it.
Yeah. Well, they might have fixed it. It's, you never know.
Yeah, I didn't check the log of their most recent patch.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really see much in terms of the in terms of Railjack missions. Last time I kind of looked. So.
True, but they have done like frame specific patches.
Ooh, that was interesting.
What happened?
when I exited, it looked as though that I was getting like some shadow clones kind of happening. So I was like, oh, okay. Weird.
Okay. Seems it might be similar to the weapons I just added to my Railjack on the secondary section.
All corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is.
I'm gonna destroy this thing before it becomes a problem. I'm gonna have to die once I'm inside that thing, because that's where the bug happened.
Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature.
How do I build keys? Depends what keys are you talking about.
Disable all priority targets.
Okay, these guys are draining the shields. I need to get rid of them. I don't even try to ram them because I don't know if you have ram active on your Railjack.
Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand.
I'm gonna go ahead and destroy the security nodes. So
Okay.
come on over when able.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of the ram sleds so that they
Ship reinforcement has arrived.
don't bug. I'm in the area, but I'm not seeing any of the security nodes.
Priority targets neutralized.
Okay,
Next up,
you took them out.
Yep.
we need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Okay. Go there.
Shall we go inside?
Yep.
All right.
Tenno has exited the Railjack. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew, good luck.
Trying to spam the one ability.
All corpus
No.
threats.
It's not happening this time.
There's
I'm gonna get rid of my
another.
clone. I'm gonna find someone a large group to shoot me and let them kill me.
Okay, then I'll stay away from you so that you can die.
You failed to prevent
Unfortunately,
the
the way is
boarding.
blocked by
Set them
a
at once.
a door, and I need you to open it.
Oh, okay.
There's not enough enemies there, unfortunately, and they're not gonna deal enough damage to me to actually deal me any damage.
Make sure that you turn off your clone, by the way.
My clone's already gone. Oh, hello there! Shoot me! Shoot me! Kill me!
Don't
There,
worry,
I
I'll.
got the turret to shoot me.
Don't worry, I got the security.
First time in ages that you're actually killing someone, Helios. You don't kill anyone.
I'm spinning. Whee! I'm dizzy.
Yeah, they're not doing enough damage. Come on, there. Shoot me. Shoot me there, you annoying little tower.
Yeah, if I was to come towards you, Princess would probably be killing everything. So that's the reason why I'm trying not to join you. But at the same time, it doesn't look like they're giving you that, doing that much damage to you right at the moment. So
No, they're hardly doing any damage. Let's see if I can. Unfortunately, the other one's too far from the camera to even get both of them in. Get both the turrets to shoot me at once.
Well, looks like they're taking out your shields pretty well, according to my, from what I can
Yeah,
see.
it's a turret that Helios is ignoring.
Okay, well that's good. It's doing like 5 points of damage to you every single shot, so I mean that's good, but obviously.
Yeah, that's because its accuracy is garbage.
Yeah.
If you can build things in your foundry, then you do have the foundry segment. If you can't build anything on your foundry, then you're missing the segment. As far as I know, there's only one segment, and you get that pretty early in the game.
Yeah, most of the segments should be fairly early for the most part.
Yeah, I think it's first a foundry segment. Yeah, because you use the foundry to build weapons and warframes. And some companions. Oh. Okay, the bug did not trigger this time. There's my first revive.
Okay.
Last time, not even that happened.
Okay. Uh-oh. Your shields are coming back.
Yeah, because I'm looking for a large group. See if I can get
More people
large
shooting at.
group to shoot them. Yeah. Where's everyone? I only bump like 2 or 3 whenever I'm moving around.
According to my indicator, it's saying that, you know, it's around 200 meters away from me, but
These guys are doing less damage than the turret was. Let's find more enemies. While also opening lockers to get that night wave out of the way.
I didn't even know that that was a nightwave until you just said it.
That's because I saw a number when I opened a locker.
Yeah.
Nullifier. Hit me! Hit me! Kill me! Hey, you guys aren't even killing Helios, and he's weak! Well, at least someone's throwing grenades at me. No, there's my second now to revive. The bug happening.
Another thing that I could do is maybe I can trip
And there goes my last revive.
I can trip the security and have the auto turrets shooting at you.
I need to wait for them to. Alright, my last auto revive made me invisible. Oh, these enemies are piling up, including a weird-looking spider-looking one. Here I am! Shoot me! Find one that actually does damage.
Okay.
And I'm down. Okay, now I'm gonna auto revive. Okay, that tried to teleport me out, but it failed to. I'm still inside. And immune to all damage. Okay, there it is.
You wanna try it again? See about...
Once I enter a new mission, perhaps, because this one didn't trigger it. I'm at full health, and this thing's Helios is killing everyone now.
Alright.
So let's finish up this mission and see how it triggers in the next one. Plus, who knows what other bug will cause while in here.
Well, the one thing that I wanted to try to do is for both of us to try to exit at the same time, because the one of the issues that we kind of faced is when we kind of tried to exit at the same time, like I was glitched out and you had to kind of come back to me in order to for to kind of unlock
to unstuck you.
pretty much. So don't forget to do the blockers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that again. I noticed that the way out. I mean, there's a storage room here. Nope, that's a Grand and Void hand.
Let me know when you are done with your lockers, and I'll try to complete mine.
Gotta find more lockers to begin with.
Yeah.
Then there should be some near here. Maybe underneath? Yeah, there it is. I should have brought my Volpa. I brought Helios just to get the scans and get more of the codex. Okay, that's 13. Might be the that one might be the way, so let's see, storage room over here or just a locked door? Storage room. Okay, just need 5 more and done. Okay, this is a dead end.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have I don't have what's his name with my one pet. Nugget
You're
with me.
Kubero?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and I didn't bring my Volpa, who
think
who
Princess,
has now 90%.
yeah, I think Princess is supposed to unlock, but
Oh, I forgot, these spider things give the ambassador, and I haven't gotten all of the ambassador. I have all the parts, I just need that blueprint itself. Okay, just need 3 more lockers. Should be some lockers down at the bottom. and that's a night wave.
Okay.
Let's go overkill. That's another ambassador part, not the blueprint itself. Come
You
on.
have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
At least I now
extraction.
know which is the enemy that drops that stuff.
True.
I should check the shop again, see if I can actually get it, but I don't recall seeing it in the shop.
Okay, nothing over there. Nothing there. Okay. Let's see. Anything over here? Nope. 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 Okay. Nope.
Yeah,
I
didn't
missed.
come across too many lockers while going around. There weren't that very many storage rooms.
You sure about that?
You found one?
I found 6 more lockers that are back here that haven't been looted.
Yeah, that's because I started skipping lockers for you.
Okay.
When I was looking for storage rooms where, you know, like 4 to 8 lockers on them, I wasn't finding those. I was finding most of them like randomly. Okay, where did you get the ruby go? The ruby. Ah, there you are. There should be some over on that far side. I saw a room of 4 lockers, but I don't think they were all open.
More room with lockers, but not 4.
There's 2 open lockers here near the end.
Yep. Need 2 more. And nothing there.
Well, we might get in the point of interest.
Yeah, probably. Alright, time to go.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
right here.
So, before you exit,
Yeah.
okay. Let's see. Go ahead and make sure that your clone is here.
Yeah, it's here, the clone.
And then, okay, we're gonna exit in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Both are out. Oh well.
Yeah. I'm gonna teleport back. See what happens.
No
I'm inside.
Fast. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
Okay, is there a point of interest here?
There is.
Yep, there's one. You wanna tackle it?
Yep. Go ahead. Head towards it.
Yeah. I do remember it was these that may have Oberon. I just don't know which planets were they. Nor do I know its drop rate.
You recall.
I think this is Oberon isn't the only one from these. I think there was one other.
Derelict boarded.
What happened last time?
Did you want to try killing yourself here?
Might as well. Bye, Wukong. Oh, here's something that might actually kill me. It's not hurting me. It's hurting my companion, but it's not hurting me. Hi there! Shoot me!
Let me know if you get to a spot where it's like, hey, here's a lot of guns, but you need to trigger like a lot of security sensors, because that might, if you want me to, I can kind of trigger them myself and have them shoot you.
Well, I found a room with several of them. Now they're all shooting at me.
Oh yeah, they're taking your health down pretty good.
Yep.
That's good.
If they would aim better, they would kill me faster.
I mean, yes, but you know.
And one of them's a point blank, and he's still missing his shots.
Ah, so he graduated from the Stormtrooper Academy, huh?
It's a robot, so it's probably built by the Separatist.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
reviving. Okay, again, tried to teleport me out, but it didn't teleport me out.
Okay.
And I'm invincible now.
Yeah, that's typically what happens.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, try to have yourself die again.
Yep, I'm just waiting on them. I got one literally slapping me constantly. Some droids shooting and missing their shots. And then they got some guys just staring at me.
I mean, if you have one guy staring at you not doing a single damn thing against you, then that's obviously a bug. So,
Actually, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 not doing anything. They're not shooting me, they're not
they're not hitting
trying
you.
to stun me. There's a 5th.
Okay, then.
They're just walking. They're
Well-
just walking and staring at me.
Then that's obviously an issue. So, record down the time frame of that, so you can kind of pass that on to
Yeah.
them, because obviously, hey, they're enemies. They should be shooting the hell out of you.
Yeah. Now there's only one attacking me out of all the enemies near me. None of them attacking.
Maybe maneuver around a little bit, kind of, you know,
I'm moving,
but they're still
know,
not
only-
trying to act, and they're not trying to attack you, huh?
Not just one guy that's just slapping me over and over again. Okay, I got near 2 guys and they started shooting me now. But it's not like they're far, they're like in the same room with me. I need to get near them to get them to shoot me. If I move away just a little bit, they stop attacking me.
Maybe shoot in the air or something like that. Like, you know, maybe shoot at the ceiling or something like that. You know, say, hey, I'm a threat.
Nothing. Only the ones near me are the ones attacking me. And I mean point blank near me.
Okay,
There.
there you go.
Finally, like... Nope. Like, the camera goes nuts, but that's it. It's not teleporting me out this time.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm almost out of revive, so I'm gonna start killing.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay, there you are. Kind of delayed clone right there, but... I got staggered as I was summoning Wukong, and he took a little while to show up.
Okay, would you like me to kind of join you and participate in the festivities?
Yeah, go on ahead.
Alright.
You still need to find your lockers anyways, right?
No, I already got them.
Okay. What are we supposed to do here, right? Alright, look for the console and hack it. I forgot about that. Wait, no, the other way.
La la la.
Can I do this one with this? No, I don't think I can. The console should be nearby. And there it is. Hacking it. Oh, great. No auto hack this time.
Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
You might
It
find
would
this.
be interesting if he showed it to us, if he already knows what it is.
This might be interesting. It's still secret. It's still hidden. Okay. If you say so.
Waiting for you.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go. And it's not letting me. Okay, now it let me. So you triggered it and it put me on standby to launch.
Interesting. Okay. It's told you to stand by to launch?
No, it just like got rid of the
Welcome back.
interact icon until your animation was done.
Interesting, interesting.
When your animation was done, then it let me interact with it again. I don't know why.
Well, it might have been, it just might have been that one issue. It might have been like, hey,
That one area, probably.
you know, because we had issues with people getting stuck at, you know, by trying to leave at the same time, maybe they actually patched that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, well, let's move on to, let me go ahead and navigate, and we'll repeat this mission again, and we'll try it again, or do you want
Sure.
to maybe go for like a harder level so that they can hit harder? What would you like to do?
Up to you. Either's fine with me.
You know, I mean, with an easier level, we can kind of try to, you know, figure out like other things that we could try to do to see what um, what glitches we can try to do on it, and you know, not have them really hurting us all that much. But if you're trying to get yourself killed, then it might not really work very well. So
Up to you. Either. Still haven't encountered like any other.
I'm sorry, what?
Like we haven't encountered any of the other bugs. We had the black.
True. Let's go for something a little bit more difficult here. I'm gonna pick Voidstorm Exterminate at Neptune.
Okay.
Oh, we have to use relics. That's right.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Neo Relic. So I'll just go ahead and pick that one.
Wait, let's see. No, I'm not gonna spend that one. Let's see, which one was cannon fodder? this one.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Okay.
Another job well executed.
Okay.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down
No
the
energy.
ashes. Vessel on scope. Clear the crew. Leave the ship for salvage.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Shoot everything.
Who knows? You might break something that'll give us.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy Railjack.
Okay, that one's gone.
Yep.
Crew. Void sink formation detected near you.
There. There's him.
That one.
Crew. Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Here. Ramslet. Ramslet.
Okay, let me get to the main gun so we can destroy that cruise ship.
Yeah. We got rid of its shield.
Void sink forming.
At least it's not the annoying.
Okay.
There's one that's really annoying.
Without its crew.
I don't think you've encountered it yet.
Ram sleds.
There it goes.
Yep. There's a version of this cruise ship that is immune until you hit very specific notes on the ship itself. Oh, somebody boarded it.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it taken care of.
Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship.
And so we destroy the
They're
cruise ship.
dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to.
Oh, apparently these guys dropped some reactant back here, so.
Torpedoes
Yeah, the
launched.
good thing that
Target in
only
range.
one of us needs to grab it for it to count.
Yep.
Orders neutralized.
Okay, I'm gonna head out to try to work on the security nodes.
Tenno deployed.
Uh,
There goes that one. There goes that one.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital
yeah,
ship.
I'm gonna park this somewhere nearby.
Launch torpedoes. See them evade that.
I go in so that this thing can be safe, and I actually see the more enemies on board.
Oh, you're already inside?
No, they boarded us.
Oh, gotcha.
Where are you? Are you inside?
Yeah, I just went inside.
Okay, might as well go in so that the Railjack's safe.
Tenno Coordinator Lotus. See you on the other side.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Oh, now.
If those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone.
And there's a relic.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
Break
mission
that,
to find out
break
what's inside.
that. Oh, okay.
What happened?
They cut through my shields and health pretty quickly here. Oh, so
No, I intentionally did it. And no, the play either patched it out or that was a one-time thing. Low all of a sudden. Okay. They're all over here. Fortunately, the nullifiers don't get rid of blue clones. Yep, staggered. What's wrong?
I'm just okay.
The enemy is broken.
I was just
Wow.
kind of looking at other things to try to do to try to see if there's something that might trigger.
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening.
I don't really know if there's.
Oh, let's see. Maybe like using Void Sling every once in a while, see if I can phase through the ship. Let's see, can I phase through this?
Okay.
Void through that.
I lost all three of mine. I'm almost half inclined on seeing if I can get myself killed.
Okay.
Nah. Wait. I kind of phased through that.
Whoa.
The train kind of phased through me. Oop. Shouldn't that be killing me?
I don't know.
Okay. Now it finally
Void
hit me.
storm amplifying.
Although, again, it didn't really kill me. See, this thing right here, it's like,
Yeah,
now it's hitting me. It's like, what the heck?
it hit you, but then it hit me. Face through me.
Now it's hitting me. It's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to actually run into you. Oh, that's right.
No,
It's-
I'm facing through it. And you're down.
I'm gonna wait until I'm like completely bled out and then I'll revive. Okay, and reviving. Nope, I'm back.
Void sync detected.
And I'm
aboard
facing
that
through it again.
vessel.
Oh, there it goes.
It only hit me like twice. I'm still facing.
Yeah, but it's not consistent, so that's why it's kind of throwing me off about it. Okay, shall we try this again? This
Yep.
time I want you to kind of try to go forward first. So 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah.
I saw your animation going, so I was able to, it was kind of allowing me to kind of exit out as well, so.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Have one. No, it's not hurt you have another.
This is not going well. A little help?
Okay, who here is complaining?
Well, I mean, his life is not doing very well right at this moment in time. Oh, we got a bonus relic out of all that.
Yeah.
All right, is there? Let's see.
Point of interest, there is one, yes.
Let's see, where is it? There it is. I saw what appeared to be shields, like right at that target over there.
Up there? Yeah. Yeah, if you hit the right spot, it'll break the shield. But it doesn't seem like it's armed or anything.
I'm kind of curious as to what's over here, so.
Like the corpus have an
Yeah.
ice
If you
line.
shoot this thing on the bottom, it'll break the shield, but it's nothing. This is for turrets. Okay, no more shield. And normally there'll be a turret there and there. Although I saw hell for some reason. There it is. No turrets there this time.
I guess not. Okay. Dizzy yet?
Nope. Okay. Gonna jump in. Whee!
Ah, Tenno.
Well, this is that one. What did my shield just suddenly break?
You are in. Stay in touch.
Interesting. What? How am I getting hurt here? Of all places.
What's
I'm
going
barely
on?
like touching it and I lose my shield and health. And I'm not going in, it's just like flight, so just slightly into it and I get hurt.
Well, I mean, it does like a little pulse around it, so.
No, but right here. I
Yeah,
just like into it and I get hurt.
Let me see where you're at. Hold on.
I'm at the door.
You're at the door.
Yep. I'm at the door. Just fly into the door. Don't press it, just slam into it. Right here.
Okay, well there is a little bit of a
I'm not
Yep.
even like void jumping. Look, I'm just doing this.
Yep.
Right
No,
there. And
I'm getting
around here I get hurt.
I'm getting slightly hurt a little bit, but not by much. I was wondering if you were like maybe going towards this little like floating tower thing that's kind of flying around.
No. Not nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going inside and getting that point of interest. There you are. No clone though. Didn't you have your clone out?
What's up?
Wait, your clone is in here.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at your clone right now inside the base. It's in here. It was lashing at the door. And now it's just standing there.
Well, okay, well, you might want to record that one down.
I'm looking at it.
Record,
I'm looking at your clone.
record
And
down.
you're not here.
Record the timestamp down because I went in. I was wondering, you know, you kept on saying I'm getting hurt, so I was like going, okay, maybe you're inside already. So I went inside, didn't see you in there, so I'm like going, okay, you know, my clone was already like out and about already, so.
Well, it's stayed here waiting for you.
Okay, well, go on back inside. Here, let's do it this way. You create your clone.
My clone is already here. Let him teleport back.
Is
There
it?
he is. Yeah, there he is.
Ah, okay. Now you exit. Yep, your clone is still here.
My clone's just in there chilling with you.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Hold on a second. I'm gonna record down this particular time. Wukong clone doesn't despawn when you exit base 5:45. Okay. I mean that seems like it's a bug. You know, you would think.
Why would he exist in there if I'm not in there?
Right. I mean, you would think that he would despawn, that you would have to like, you know,
Or at least teleport to the Railjack.
well, I mean, not even that. It's like, you know, it's like what purpose? I mean, you can't even see his health bar when you're outside.
Nope.
So it's like, so how do you even know that he's doing anything at this moment, right? So, also, my ship is not currently, you didn't
Protected?
exit again, did you? No, you're here.
No, I'm in here. Yeah, no, because this is not a mission area, the Railjack doesn't become immune. But then again, there's nothing attacking you.
Right.
But this is not like mission relevant, so it doesn't protect it. If we were still in the mission, then yeah, you would have to worry about your Railjack
Hold on.
while in here.
Don't move. Ah, this is interesting.
What?
Well, I'm looking at your, you know, your operator right at the moment, right?
Yeah.
and you know, I see your twin and your Warframe over here, right?
Yeah.
So I see your username over the Warframe, but I don't see it over your operator.
Interesting.
So here, let me kind of show you.
No, I see it on your.
Do you see it on my frame?
No, your frame not. I see it on you, on your kiddo.
You're seeing it on me.
Yep, on that.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, on my screen it's kind of showing, you know, it's not on your operator right at this moment in time. So here, can you move forward a little bit towards your Warframe? Okay, hold on. Stop. So I want to kind of get like a side-by-side comparison of it and kind of show that, hey, you know, let's see, 549.
Want me to send you a screenshot of you and your frame?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Do your own kind of screenshot of it, and player name isn't over operator. Okay. That's interesting. Now, you know, let me put myself like next to my Warframe, so.
Now I got a picture where I can see both your warframe and you.
Okay.
I'm about to send it to you.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, that's interesting. I can see, you know, Blackheart Games, I can see Celestial Twin over here, but for this, it's just showing health bar and shield bar, and that's it. That's all it's showing over here on, you know, for your operator. So it's like, okay, you know.
I just sent you the image where you can see both your frame and your operator, and you have the name, not your frame.
Okay, let me go check that out. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. Let me. You know what? I'll handle the pasting, or you know, the everything a little bit later on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, we're finding some more bugs, so
Yep.
it makes me wonder if it's mainly because of the fact that instead of using the like the original operator, you have the drifter. I wonder if it's like a drifter bug.
Don't know.
I'm just speculating. I don't know either. So.
I went back to my frame right now to get the primary weapon kills.
My gun is still causing that, by the way.
Yeah, the operator weapon still counts as primary weapon kill. But mine isn't that good.
Understandable. I didn't make the time frame. There it goes. What else can we do? What else can we try?
Geronimo! Okay, no, I cannot kill myself.
Into the void, into the void. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Oh, this place to be.
Actually, nope.
What?
I'm trying to use the, I'm trying to see... Oh, what the...
What?
Oh, okay, these guys down there. I was trying to do the 2 ability to kind of ghost down into the well down below. And I started getting hurt, and I'm like going, wait, why am I getting hurt all of a sudden? You know, is it some kind of effect of like, you know, trying to ghost down into the void below? But no, it's, you know, because I was getting shot. Oh. Hold on, come back real quick.
Coming back.
Look at my 4-frame real quick. Am I holding a gun right at this moment in time?
Nope. Your gun is on your back. You're like, you're not holding anything.
Yeah, but my my warframe still has that same pose, though.
Yeah, as you were holding the coins, but nope, you're not holding anything. You got the pose to hold a gun.
Yep.
You're not holding a gun.
Yeah! I'm using my finger gun. Woo! Okay.
You went 4chan all of the sudden.
Gonna make it a little note of that. See.
Where are you?
Frame is holding invisible gun at 555. Okay.
First invisible frame. Now it.
Now invisible guns. I mean, it makes sense, right? Okay, so I can repeat it. So come on back here. I want to see if it happens to you.
Okay, let's see what you did to begin with.
So the second ability, the one where you kind of go into a cloud form and, you know, zoom around.
Yeah.
So what you want to do, here, let me pull out my gun here. So, you know, while you have, I guess, you know, while you have your primary weapon in hand, you go into your 2 ability and just go right down into the void.
Okay, first I spawn inside the hole.
You're super far away.
Yeah, it put me at the exit. Let me try that again because it spawned me in the hole when it reset me. And it reset me twice instead.
Okay. Okay, you still have your bow out to me.
I don't have a bow.
Wait, what?
If you look at my stream, I don't have a bow on my hand. Or I can send you a screenshot of it.
Oh, yep, it is not available. It's not being visible on your in yours, but I can see yours though. I can see it in your hand on my end. So
No, I see it on my back, not on my hand. It's okay. part of it I think is inside my back. Oh no, it's inside my butt.
And you can't see it. My shotgun is on the back, right?
Yeah, it's in your back. Whee!
Yeah, your bow is in your hand, according, based off of my visuals. So that's interesting. What about melee weapon?
You can try.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yep.
same deal. I don't see your melee. Whee!
Nope, I still see it in your hand. So that's interesting.
Well, not on my screen.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't see, my Warframe holding the weapon, but I can see yours holding the weapon. How
And
does that
I
make
can't
sense?
see either. Like, I'm not holding anything, you're not holding anything.
Okay.
Let me do this.
Go ahead
Hold
and
on.
take a time frame of it for your stream, so
Yeah.
that you can kind of show the fact that we don't have either weapon. And
Yeah, I'm taking a screenshot anyways.
actually, hold on. Let me try to take a screenshot as well. So
I'll even send it to you, so you'll see both of us without weapon.
ah shit. I'm trying to get to a point where I can. Ah! I don't want to hit the escape button to, so. mm, Nope. Nope. Trying to get to a spot where I can kind of maybe roll forward, so.
Yeah. There, I sent you the image of both of us
Nope,
without.
don't move, don't. Go. Okay, there we go.
I don't know where my bow is, but I'm probably aiming it at your Kavot's head.
It's still visible, so um um missing weapon. Let's see. Um there we go. Okay. Missing weapons at 5:59. Okay. Something to kind of look at a little bit later. And obviously, how to trigger it as well is kind of interesting at the same time, so. Okay. You can see my weapon now, right?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. Not sure what else to really do.
Sold.
Can I interact with the NPCs here at all?
No, they never made them interactable.
Yeah.
You can just walk through them.
Yep, pretty much.
And there's my weapon back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to really try here at this moment in time. And it's getting pretty late, so it
Yeah.
might be time for us to just kind of call it. So,
Okay.
alright, I'm gonna wait for you. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, no problems whatsoever. Interesting.
Nope. Not this time.
Yeah. Just kind of hoping for us to kind of find additional, you know, the bugs that we were having before, but. Okay, well, let's head on back to dry dock then.
Okay.
And right through the building. Zoom.
Another job well executed.
Shade Prime. Cerebrum. Yay.
A Radiant K4.
Core Prime, No Prime, Phantasma, Nagantaka, and Garuda Prime. Well, this was an interesting one. This was an interesting experiment. I had hoped that we could have gotten Crazy and Jedi in here to try to like tackle some additional bugs or to try to see if there was like,
Yeah.
you know, something else that we could have done.
Yeah. Could
Um,
also be that because we're only a party of 2, maybe if we had more people, who knows what might have happened.
I mean, that could also have been the case as well because when we were doing those Railjack missions, you know, we were kind of in a party of 4, so that might have been that could have been a you know, potential case. Um, but again, you know, I don't know. I mean, if it's not happening with just between the two of us, then you know, is it more of a problem with the game or is it more of a problem with um like host connections or something like that? Like, you
I don't
know,
know, because they did patch some of that stuff out, and there, when I didn't look at the patch. Who knows?
yeah. Um oh, psst, hey, you messed up my name on the description, by the way.
Nah, I better fix that later.
Yeah, no worries. I just noticed it. I'm like going, wait, is that an E in Strange? Hmm.
I was right in a bit of a rush right there.
Yeah, no worries on that. Well, I mean,
Oh,
we still found a lot of issues. We've taken a lot of screenshots, so we can definitely kind of put those down as, you know, potential problems that they can kind of fix on this. And a lot of it should be, you know, fairly simple for them to fix too. Um, you know, the amp one was an interesting one. The fact that, you didn't have it, but Vinny and I did. So that's interesting. Um, uh, wasn't able to get my Warframe to get stuck again. So wasn't able to reproduce. Um, Also couldn't do the reproducing of, any UI glitches for you with the repeating the mission immediately. So that, again,
No.
that might have been more like, hardware issue on my end, so so that could have been a possibility. Um, Obviously we found some other additional interesting bugs. Um, the nice one that, I liked was the fact that I was able to find um, a hole in the ceiling that allowed for me to kind of fly around the map, or, fly outside of the map. So that was an interesting one. Um, why it wasn't showing us in the dojo was interesting. Not quite sure what the heck was going on there.
Don't know either.
The Wukong clone not despawning when you exit, the base, or, when you exit an enemy base. That's interesting.
I wasn't able to replicate the.
Yeah, you weren't able to replicate the death. Neither was I. Although I only did it once, so
Probably have to try higher level, higher level die.
yeah, hard to say. Um, they definitely need to fix their profile
Yeah.
screen. That's for sure. Um, I don't know. I feel like there's probably more bugs for us to find. Um, um, Kind of makes me think that, maybe we should almost try to kind of do this on a, you know, it kind of makes me feel like maybe we should try to do this on a regular basis. But
Maybe.
um, just to see, what bugs we can actually find. Um, because it shouldn't, the finding bugs shouldn't necessarily happen on this particular server, on the main server. You know, um, it should be all kind of patched out for the most part. Um, so, but at the same time, we can only do so much. Obviously, we only covered a small portion of everything that we did tonight.
Yeah.
We did find quite a number of bugs though, so that's nice. Um, so we got plenty to kind of give to Digital Extremes for them to try to look at and try to fix, um, if they're not already aware of it. They could be. They could be already aware of it, but it's kind of interesting to see. Um, but um, I mean, would you want to try to do this again?
I don't mind trying again.
Okay. Um, so here's the thing. Um, um, Now it might not happen all the time, or you know, it might not be like um, it. Well, okay. If I want to get like crazy and Jedi to kind of join us on this, then it's most likely gonna need to happen on Sundays. Okay, these Sunday nights.
Yeah.
Um, so now obviously, you know, I'm gonna kind of leave the door open for them to join us on these Sunday nights, for them to figure on, you know, doing some troubleshooting, trying to find bugs, trying to test bugs, trying to see, you know, what we can, um, you know, other things that we could do. But I mean, if we can get all four of them, or you know, maybe even Vinny to join us on this as well, then I figure that we could probably do probably quite a bit of interesting work. Um, Trying to get the timestamps and stuff like that, and you know, sending them into the forums, that's going to be kind of a rough. That's going to be kind of rough. But um, but if that's something that you know that you would find interesting, then um, we can try to do this like every Sunday.
Yeah, sure.
You know, if you want to. But my problem is that I don't know. You know, I don't have an idea as to like all, you know, all the bugs that are out there or anything like that. Now, obviously, you know, it seems like we might have found some, you know, some interesting bugs that might not have been found prior. Like the fact that, you know, we were holding invisible guns, for example. You know,
Yep.
that's something that would be like, wait, what? You know. But um I would it might be a little difficult for us to try to um, like find bugs to try to sort through, right? Maybe, you know, I don't know. We might get to a point where it's like, you know, we do a mission and we just kind of go through the level and see what chaos we can do. Now, bear in mind that we should probably be doing this with other frames as well, because, you know,
Yeah.
sure, we found some interesting bugs with Wukong, but we might find other problems with other frames as well. So, so sound like, does that sound interesting?
Yeah, we can try that.
Okay. You know, if you're down, then we'll kind of try to do this on a regular basis on Sundays then. So, if not, then you know this is just gonna be a one-off, and that's about it. But you know, I you know I had an interesting time. You know, it kind of got my brain thinking about um, you know like game design and um, seeing obviously when you're making games like this, you can't account for everything, because the players are always, when you have a game this large and you have, all these different warframes, all these different possibilities, all these, you know, collidable walls and so on and so forth, you're not going to be able to cover for every single last detail, right?
Yeah.
It's just too impossible. Like if you bring out a new warframe, it might cause a problem in like really old material, right? Um,
Maybe.
like you might actually, create a warframe that might, glitch through your structures in Cetus, for example, right? Or the plains of Eidolon. You never know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Um,
easiest way to test that one would be to make cooler vault.
what's that?
Probably the easiest way to probably test that
is try with the earlier levels. I mean, it's
Yeah.
always a
But I need
possibility.
to grind the Viri for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, which the Viri probably has several bugs as well.
Yeah, yeah, and but the thing is that the
Don't
I
worry,
would
Vinny, you didn't miss much. Like now where you decided to make Sundays break frame runs.
yeah, we're looking at, the possibility of breaking through, doing Sundays as a bug frame day, you know.
Yeah,
So,
looking for those bugs. Actively looking for the bugs.
yeah, and us trying to break, everything, completely as well. So, not just
Yeah, this like right now, this I don't know what to consider right now. If you can see what I'm seeing,
not really.
my Helios is just floating here. I can walk through him, and he's not following me.
I don't
I know it's
see
my Helio because it's the regular one.
I don't even see your Helios at all. You can see Princess, right?
I don't see Princess at all.
Oh, really?
No, I do not see your princess, and Helios is just floating here where I'm standing, like, and I'm right behind you, by the way.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Yeah, right here. This is where Helios is right now.
I know. I can see your stream and I can see mine as. So, okay. Does it move if you move too far away?
Nope, nope. I'm moving all the way out here, and it's still there,
Oh gosh.
just floating there.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm kind of wondering if Princess. No, Princess moves. Okay. Interesting.
I don't even see your Kavat anywhere. Maybe it's just still in here. I'm gonna go inside and see if I can find the Kavat in here.
Oh,
If I can even see it.
you're gonna go back inside the Railjack and see?
Yeah. No. Just the crew standing still. Gonna go into the back area. I do not sit on board the Railjack.
Huh, that's interesting.
Helios is still chilling here.
I didn't know that I could do this. So,
But
when I'm out here, I was trying to like hit the like 1, 2, 3, and 4 keys to see if I could like, trigger the abilities, which, they don't do, right?
no.
And then I, tried to use my mouse 1 to try to, fire, but obviously that's not possible. But when I do a right click and hold down, it's doing the focus as though, you're trying to aim for something, but you're
Yeah.
just kind of walking. I didn't know that was a thing. So now, obviously, when you're on the mission, obviously that becomes very apparent. But yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Sundays we're gonna try to maybe do this on a regular basis for us to try to, cause a whole lot of problems. We're gonna try to do a lot of bugs, you know, destroy a lot of things, and try to destroy our computers at the same time.
I could probably try and
What's up?
of any bugs. No, there's some on stream that also. Also
wonder-
Twitter, like tweet Sunday Bugframe. Tell me your bugs and I'll try to replicate them.
And not many people are, not many people. Oh, whoa, okay, interesting, interesting.
What happened?
I'm on top of my Railjack right at this moment in time, and I've
Yeah,
kind
you can get up there.
well, I'm phasing through one of the components of it.
Yeah, some of their components don't have colliders, but if you're standing on it and you hold spacebar, you start wall jumping on the floor of it,
Yeah.
or on the roof of it.
Whee!
Yeah, some of its parts don't have colliders.
That's interesting. Where are you at?
I just bullet jumped onto the nose.
Okay. Can you, there's a, the hole in the back that kind of is like the engine or something like that. Okay, I see
Yeah.
you. So, can you run all the way to the back? Like, all the way to the end of the,
No, there's an invisible wall.
Okay, let me see.
It actually forces me to crouch.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Why is there an invisible wall there? Whoop.
Yeah, that's a good question. There's absolutely nothing here. Oh, but this part doesn't have a collision.
My railjack is disappearing on me on this angle.
No.
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to kind of go back a little bit. Yeah, run. Jump on, jump on the edge bar there, and then kind of jump towards the center area.
Yep. Think I'm on. There we go.
Now run out to me and see if the railjack disappears for you.
If I look down, it reappears, but if I look away from it, it disappears.
Yep. This is a little freaky.
Okay, now if I go even further, yeah, like at this point I'm looking down, there's
Hold-
some parts where it just disappears.
Hold on a second. I want to make a little timestamp of this real quick.
All the way to the
Disappearing railjack.
all the way to the edge, and there it is.
2500. Okay. Okay. Now I want to. Hold on a second. I want. Can you go back out there again? Or go back out to the edge, or as much of the edge as you possibly can.
I have to look down to see the railjack, otherwise.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
there's the edge. I can't
Okay.
go any further
I
on the
know.
ball.
What I want to try to do is I want to try to take a screenshot of this, but I need to switch it over to my snipping tool real quick. So,
I'll turn to face you.
okay, and there we go. Got a screenshot. Let's see. It's in Railjack. Okay. Image taken.
Mhm.
Oh, that disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, it disappears, and you gotta look at a very specific angle.
Yep.
And you're at the very edge right there.
Yep, I know.
You're not going beyond that.
I wonder. Nope. Nope. Okay. I respawn back at the front. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I want to see what else might happen if, while we're kind of running around on the Railjack. I want to see, like, what other collisions can we do, what other little, interesting things that we can find. Feel free to, look around yourself if you want, but...
Well, I'm gonna do something that probably won't happen, but... Okay, bumping drop an invisible.
What's that?
Oh, I tried to jump from the rear end out into space. But no, I bumped immediately into an invisible.
Okay. I do like how they have the the possibility of collision on a lot of these parts being available. So just kind of curious as to how much collision can we do. I see like a little bit of a lower blade over here that I'd like to try to check out.
Well, that part doesn't have collision. Oh, the upper section of the front of the tube doesn't have any collision.
Alright.
Keep on forgetting. It registers this whole thing as a wall.
So I'm maybe, when the clan gets larger, if the clan ever gets larger, it would be interesting to do like a hide and go seek.
Maybe.
Because, like, I can't necessarily... Well, I can see your icon on the map, so that kind of gives things away, though. But it'd be, kind of interesting if, like, sure, you might see the icon, but, where am I, can you find me directly? Like, can you actually get to me, kind of thing. So, that kind of deal, right?
Yep.
Because you're like, you're kind of right above me, right? But, can you find me?
I know if I drop, I might.
Maybe.
Whee! Ah. I nearly missed the platform. Hello.
Hello.
Nearly missed.
What's interesting is that it's not showing you doing that little gliding motion, where like if you jump and hold the right click, it's just
Yeah.
kind of showing you kind of walking, floating down. It's interesting. Now what I'd like to do is try to see if I can land on... See this little floating platform that's kind of going through and kind of scanning everything? I wonder if I can hop into the that middle platform right over here. Nope. I came close, but it said nope. You need to respawn. Oh well.
Maybe it's too low.
Probably.
I'm on the edge. Once I clear the rail. Somehow my head just faced through that ladder. No, it's too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I landed on it and it reset me.
I didn't know that this was possible.
Hmm? What did you do?
Let's see how much I can get around the dry dock with this. Whee! Bye.
The- Okay.
Hello there.
You're just running on my screen.
What's that? Oh, I'm not on any kind of platform or anything like that?
Now you are.
Oh, okay.
But, and now you're not. Now you're just walking. Look, I'm on it on the platform right now.
Okay, so it's a little bit of a desync then.
Yep.
But
On my screen, you're just running on the air.
Same. But I like the fact that we can ride these.
Yeah, I didn't know you could write these.
And neither did I until just now. So that's nice. That's a nice little touch. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's the little touches here and there that it's like, that can make things so impressive with this game, right? It's like,
Mm-hmm.
that little platform, that little floating platform and stuff like that. You wouldn't figure that there would be any kind of collision capable of it. You would think that you would just kind of phase through it, right? But no,
Yeah.
they kind of give that, that possibility of gliding into it, you know. Another one thing that I'm kind of curious about now all of a sudden is, that the platform that's kind of going back and forth, doing
Yeah.
like a scan of the bottom of the railjack. Well,
Yeah.
what about its arms?
I actually stood in one of its arms. You
Interesting.
can stand on the top of the arms, so just nothing below the arms.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't know how I landed that jump, but I did.
Hmm. Well, it goes about as fast as you're, you're falling, so that's kind of nice.
I
Um,
missed.
which makes me wonder, like, what else can you know, what else can you collide with down here? Nope, you phased through that. Okay.
Which is that? Oh, no, that does not have a collider. What the? Okay.
What's up?
When I respawn, one of the guys walking here was just ahead for a moment.
The guy is ahead of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, invisible wall. Okay. Can't get up there, huh? Damn. I was kind of hoping that I could.
You try to get on top of the doorway?
Yeah, this...
Yeah, I tried that on the other doorway, but nothing.
Yeah. Can't make it up there. Or at least not... maybe not from that angle. Remember, we had that one invisible wall, and the railjack, but I was able to get around it. So maybe there's another way for me to kind of get around that invisible wall, right?
Maybe. Oh no, that does not have collision.
Okay. This is interesting. I don't know if you can see me or not.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm coming your way.
Can't really go up anymore. But what I'd like to try to do is maybe try to go to the upper right and see if I can get to... See, there's like a little platform up there. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try going that way.
Oh. Okay, I landed
Nope.
on absolutely nothing.
Nope. Couldn't make that jump. Or couldn't get that high. But maybe there's another way?
What am I standing on? I'm not standing on anything. I can see you.
Yeah, it looks like I can't get anywhere on top of that. Okay. Yeah, what exactly are you standing on? Hold on.
I'm
1
standing
second.
absolutely nothing.
Um, um, um,
Why is there collision here?
okay then.
And I can walk here. How far does it go? I'm running here. I don't know what I'm standing on, but I'm running here.
Okay, hold on.
Can I run through this? Yep, I can run through the pipe.
Oh. Apparently I like walked down into an invisible barrier eventually. Interesting.
I'm still running around this place. I don't know what I'm standing on. I got slopes as well, for some reason, even though there are no slopes here. Want to see how far I can run on this.
I mean, might as well.
And that's the end of it. Where am I? I'm all the way back here. What about this side? Okay, I can land here as well.
Oh, no collision there. Okay, interesting. Let's see, can I make it outside?
Oh, I tried.
Yeah, apparently not. Okay.
Okay, my random collider goes almost all the way around. Can I try maybe jump outside from here? Space! Oh.
Oh wait, there's another hover car. Hold on. I want to see if I can get on that second hover car.
Okay. Let's see if I can locate the one you're talking about.
It's on top of the Railjack.
Oh. Up above.
Yep.
Yep. Jumping up there.
Oh. Collision balls at. Okay. Not really. That didn't really work out the way I wanted it to.
There it is. I think. I'm standing on top of your shield generator right now. Trying to see where it was. Let's see, where's your route?
Oh. Okay. Phase through that. Sure. Okay.
Alright, the front of the tube doesn't have a collision.
Well, there was one that I saw earlier.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it too. One like
Makes me wonder where it ran off to.
was like on this side a minute ago. Maybe it's coming over to this side? Let me get on top of the shield generator again. Okay, there's the one down there. You know, I saw it over on that side.
Oh, here it comes.
Uh,
Here it comes.
oh, there he is.
Oh, missed. Ah. Oh, got it.
No, I'm on it.
Same here. And obviously, you know, we're both in, you know, decent and seeing each other.
Yep.
Oh, oh, invisible wall. What the?
I'm still on it.
I ran into an invisible wall. That's so fair.
I don't know what happened there. And it parked.
And a what?
Bro, I'm not getting off.
What did you say? It parked?
He parked for a... Yeah, he just parked it on the side for a little bit. Now he's moving again. It's like he stops for a little bit on the right side of the Railjack. Oh, you nearly threw me off there, buddy. Now he's moving.
I'm trying to
So-
see where are you at? Can you kind of see?
I'm on the left side now. I see you. I'm behind you.
Oh, there
I
you
think.
are. Okay. Okay, I'm back on the platform again.
Still traveling on it.
Oh, trying to force me. Ah, fuck.
Oh, there's the wall. That one did push me off. Well, he's gonna park there for a little bit, apparently.
There we go. Back on.
And I screwed up that jump. And okay, I'm gonna fall.
Trying to
Wait, what?
trying to force me off.
Okay, this is a hole. Why does this hole have a collider?
Meow. Okay, so if you're like near him, then you won't run into like that first invisible wall that I, you know, hit.
Ah,
Like if I was
okay.
like at the very tail end of it, it seemed like that kind of went through like some kind of wall that, you know, prevented me from staying on board. It's kind of messing with the camera a little bit, so that's why it's like, interesting. It's like changing the camera on me a bit.
Hmm.
So, okay.
Because it thinks there's a wall there.
Well, I mean, on the back side of the platform, you know, that I'm writing on right at this moment in time, it seems like that kind of goes through like an invisible wall at times, and it kind of kicks you off. But if you're kind of standing right where he's standing, so far it looks as though I'm not really colliding with anything directly until now. Interesting. Okay. We gotta go, man.
Yeah.
Okay. So next Sunday we'll do a bug stream,
Yep.
and you're okay with that? You're
Yeah, I'm pretty fine with that.
okay. Then I will kind of pass that news on to Jedi and Crazy. That we plan on doing that a little bit. And maybe we can kind of get news spreading around about that. Would be nice.
Yep.
Obviously, I won't have this particular video up on my YouTube channel for a while. Um, but you know, we'll see about trying to like maybe spread further news about it, and you know, we can see about trying to get additional information about potential bugs, or we can see about like maybe what see if we can find a bug frame, see if we can find a warframe that just causes a lot of bugs, um, that kind of stuff. So you never know, you
Yep.
know.
One never knows.
How we'll be able to do the documentation, that's gonna be a bit rough. Um, because that means that we're gonna have to like do all the um, we're gonna have to go to the forum post. We're gonna have to post, every single teeny tiny little bug that we find. It's like, okay. Um, Now it might be, maybe we can like contact um Warframe or DE directly and say that, hey, we have plans on doing this. Maybe tune in to our Sunday streams, um, and you guys can kind of see, what we're facing. We could try to do that, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach out to anybody like that, or be able to, get any kind of correspondence along those lines. Um, Maybe we can try to reach out to like a dev directly on that, because um I say that because it trying to do like a bug report for every single like doing a bug report for every single little tiny thing that we found tonight, for example, right? The we have we found within, the regular gameplay, we found what, nine different bugs for the most part,
Yeah.
and those are timestamps. So we're gonna have to do video edits to try to handle all that. So that's like nine different forum posts potentially. If we can't find obviously we'd have to do a search for the bug on the forum post to see if someone else had already found it, and then if we don't find it, we'd have to actually make it.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's the that's a bit of a pain, but I mean, what else can we do, right? You know, um, if we want to help out DE on trying to fix these issues, then
Uh,
um, there's not much else that we can do. So,
yeah. Give me a sec.
I mean, other than like,
He streams on occasions. He's
I mean, unless we can kind of,
Eru, but
hmm? You can try Digital Extremes Glenn. He streams on occasion. He's a bug catcher along with DE Rue, but I don't know if Rue streams Warframe since he started working there. Hmm. Okay. Vinny, could you maybe like give me their stream information, and I'll see about like maybe sending an email, see if they have any kind of like direct contact information with them, and I'll see about trying to like um I'll see about trying to do like a I'll send them an email about our intentions about doing a Bugframe stream, and
Like
then
Sunday break frames.
right, and then let them know that hey, if you guys want to, our intention is to try to see if we can actually trigger any bugs in the game, and you guys can kind of use that as writing up tickets yourselves for digital extremes. Because I mean, it would be a lot of work for us to try to, make forum posts over and over and over again to try to do that. And I don't know if they might appreciate that either. So, um, you can find them in game, but I don't think you can interact with Kickbot. Hmm. Yeah. If there was a way for us to like maybe, well, I mean, it's kind of I do kind of wish that we could. Well, if we could do something along the lines of maybe uploading um our videos to them, or maybe giving our videos to them and just supplying them timestamps. Just like, there's a bug here, there's a bug there, there's a bug there, there's a bug there, kind of thing, so that they can kind of see when it happens, then that might be kind of useful for them. Just kind of supplying the timestamps, and there you go. Potentially. But, I'll need to like maybe try to contact them in some form or another. But here, let me write down their names a bit, and maybe I can look him up. So DE Glenn and DE Rue. So let me see about seeing if I can find any contact information with them, and I'll send them, the fact that Blackheart and I are planning on doing the Sunday bug finding streams, and let them know that we are not on the testing environment. We are on the North American server. You know, it's not the testing server, it's the real server. So it's not like we're encountering these bugs through through um, we're not necessarily testing each and every single little part that they, any code fixes that they might try to do. Um, we're not testing it like right away on their test server. So they get a lot of mail on the forums. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm like kind of curious about it. Now, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything about this. Um, what we can do, here's an idea. Something that you should probably consider as well there, Blackheart.
Sure.
We can edit our description afterwards, and we can put down the timestamps of what we find. Okay, so that if anybody comes upon these streams, then they can see the timestamps and kind of go to them directly. So that might be something to consider.
Yeah.
So at the very least, we can just basically say, hey, here's our next stream, timestamps in the description. And we can just leave it at that. You know. Because that would probably be the because at least with that, you know, well, it doesn't necessarily help them out too much in that, their forum is their main place that, people can report bugs, but, trying to transfer what we found tonight. The fact that we found like, 9 bugs just within the 2 hours, 3 hours or so that we were doing just gameplay. Then of course, we have all those other bugs that we were kind of dealing with the profile as well. Um, so yeah, I don't know. If I can maybe get in contact with one of their, um, with one of them directly and kind of have a correspondence with them and try to see, um, and try to see like how to, um, get into kind of like a correspondence. Just kind of let them know what we found, and just kind of say, hey, here you go. But just trying to do clips, trying to do screenshots, trying to
Yeah.
describe
Get
the
screenshots of her out of bound.
yeah,
That map.
trying to describe the issue, and then trying to like see if that particular issue has already, checking to see whether or not that issue has already been reported upon is, another thing altogether. I don't know. Trying to search the entire forums for every single last one of these bugs is like that in itself could be take full time. So I don't know. I don't know what we should kind of do on that.
Yeah. Don't know.
So that's why, it'd be kind of nice if we could like contact them directly and say, hey, here's our stream, here's all the issues that we found, and um, you know, have fun. But I don't know. Not sure what to really do in that case. So, um,
Okay.
okay.
Very good. It's 3 in the morning for me.
Yeah. Um, Vinny, are you saying that you're sending me like direct messages? Is that what I'm reading on hers? Or is she sending you all these images?
She sent me.
Okay.
I'm assuming that was Habit as well. It definitely looked like the same map layout.
Okay.
Well, the same tile set.
Yeah. Okay. Um, well, that's going to be it for tonight, my friend. Let's go ahead and
Yeah,
close on down so we can go to sleep.
yeah. I'm getting really tired.
All right, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I'll catch you next time,
You
okay?
too, Jim. Yeah.
All right, man. Take care. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I cut out in and out. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting venture here, guys. Um, we'll see what we can do on this. So, hopefully you guys will join us for these Bugframe sessions. Um, hopefully you will enjoy these Bugframe sessions. um, but we'll see what we can do about it. I recorded a lot of timestamps and like here. I did a lot of screenshots, but again, you know, it would take a lot of time for us to search, collate all these screenshots and videos and so on and so forth, and send them into Warframe directly. So I want to see if there's like maybe something easier that you know, um, that can help DE, but at the same time, something that can be easy for us as well. But I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out. Um, so um, timestamps is probably going to be a good thing. Obviously, we didn't do any timestamps um, about the profile. So that's going to be a little bit of a problem on that, but I mean, this was the first time that we did that, so I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to try to see about trying to find contact information and go from there. Maybe I'll ask Crazy if he knows, seeing that he's been part of the Warframe community a lot longer than myself. Um, but yeah, that's going to be where we stop it for tonight, there, folks. So I want to thank everybody for joining me. Um, Vinny, um, Blackheart, thank you for chatting with me tonight. I appreciate it. Um, Anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, I want to thank you for being here. Um, I hope Crazy's feeling better. Not sure what happened to Jedi, but he said, you know, he might be doing might be hanging out with the wife, so he couldn't guarantee. So, but I mean, the door will always be open for him to kind of join us on this. Um, but yeah, I think that's going to be where we end it for tonight. So, well, I mean, it is going to be where we end it for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.